Alright, welcome back everyone. So tonight we're gonna do another round of S rank attempts, starting with Bakushin. She's so far not really managed to have a particularly good run across any of the attempts yet, so hopefully she can make a better showing this time. These are definitely much better friend turns, if nothing else. We were doing like single person clicks on the first 3 or 4 turns last night. Although this isn't exactly letting us focus on people either, so we'll see how that pans out. So we do want to get fine motion going as quickly as we can, but also we can't neglect Kita or Rico. Although I guess Rico's probably the most expendable, since like even if we get her to green, it's extremely random whether we actually get her in time for the New Year's event. It's a nice to have, but we probably shouldn't be like bending over backwards for it, basically. Wait, did we? Did we get the... No, that's just a different event. So I was pretty sure we didn't pick the bottom option. It was like, we shouldn't have had a chance to roll practice perfect off of that. Just something completely different and unrelated. Getting hosed on that big speed turn on the 5% is not a good sign. Umamusume 綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは桜爆信号、7番、4番、桜爆信号、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆信号。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番、そして4番、そしてその外を回って8番、外から9番、1番続いている。そして外目をつきましては3番、内を回って2番、それを見るように6番。桜爆信号先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。桜爆信号、彼女の客室には合っていますね。第4コーナーカーブ、ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がって勝利に向かってバッチリ。 先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。リードを開いていく桜爆信号。桜爆信号逃げる。200を通過。桜爆信号突き放す。7番食らいついていく。粘る粘る。桜爆信号足を衰えない。
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。私は晴れの日が好きです。なぜなら走りやすいからです。報告は以上です。えっへ。
We haven't gotten a clean unity there, have we? Yikes. I'm trying to follow my steps in Lunatic Awakening, but Mr. Garrick has 1% crit. Are you Luckbane? Yeah, that's probably... And you probably weren't lucky enough to get enough luck-ups during the course of the actual map. Yeah, that's like the one scenario where you can get unlucky enough to not be able to negate it. Speaking of going for luck. This is a pretty strong turn with, damn, 13% chance to fail. I'm very nervous about it after that 5% nuked us. No luck levels at all, yeah, that's pretty unlucky. Because even with Luckbane, Robin's Luck Rush should still be like decent enough where you'd expect to get 1 or 2 points. I'm very concerned about our unity here. We have some time, but we probably need to get a Spirit Burst. Otherwise, I don't think we're hitting E rank. We have a whole bunch of people who are like almost there, but not actually prepped. The 1% crit would never happen. Yeah, totally.
今スタートが切られました。 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of choice at that
待機
point.
最高の立ち上がりを見せたのは桜爆心号。
桜爆心号、軽やかな走りをしていますね。
桜爆心号。
Because you can't exactly not fight him.
さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心号。
And if you go back to change your bane, that's the same as restarting anyway, so you might as well see how it pans
4番
out.
切り、7番差がなくリコーペガサス、そしてその内を回って3番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。桜爆心号、花を進む。気持ちよく逃げている桜爆心号。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。待機シャトル2番手につけ様子を見守る。さあ最終コーナーを曲が
That is incidentally why I changed my preferred set to
追いすがる桜爆心号。
Speed Boon, Skill Bane.
桜爆心号、このまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。
Tactician, what are you doing?
200を通過、並んでくる桜爆心号。桜爆心号、抜け出した桜爆心号。
Stop almost losing G2s.
今ゴールイン。桜爆心号、
Yeah,
見事に制しました。2着は待機者。
The amount of hit loss
リコーペ
for
ガサス。
doing skill compared to luck is negligible. But I swapped off of Luck Bane because there's just so much stuff that starts getting ambient low-listed crit on Robin at random. Like, it's not even just bosses, it's some of the looks too who have decent skill. It's tempting. I think at this moment though, it's better to get our energy back and hope we can salvage our unity.
私は
It would be great to get plus a bunch of extra... Yeah, I guess we're gonna get it anyway. Great to get extra speed here, but if we don't fix our unity, we risk exploding in the first unity race, and then our facility levels go to crap, and then we can really kiss our trainee stats goodbye. Now we've got a Super Kita. Haru hasn't gained much. This is going to be pretty rough. But I guess if we can get our 2 wins, we probably actually win here.
学級委員長に続け。
注目の1番人気、1番桜爆
One
心
thing I've noticed looking at the actual stats of the opposing team, any given team on the first unity is...
今スタートが切られました。
God damn it, really? The double 8 start?
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Their generics have not only low stats, but bad aptitudes.
激しい戦闘争い4馬審査10番そのうち並んで4番すぐに続いて9番2馬審査8番その外並んでキングヘイロー
So even if the player runners don't win, it's quite likely that the AI runners also don't win. So anything that doesn't have a named opponent is likely to just draw out if the player doesn't win it.
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
400を切りました。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Which means a simple 2 wins is often enough to just win the first unity.
突き放せ桜爆心王逃げる2番手争いは4番2番先頭は変わらず桜爆心王桜爆心王1着優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっは。
Alright, can we get our second win? Yeah, we got 3 wins, see? And the opposing team didn't even win at all. The ones where we didn't win were just drawn out. I've actually had one run where I won exactly one race and drew the other 4, but I still technically won because we took no losses. Nice late arrival, Rico. So depending on how our stats look by the time we hit the yoga show will determine if I want to actually run it. Although I guess there's not much... there's still a little bit of a gap before the NHK, so we'll see if we end up being the last, or the 2 training turns. I am some level of concerned about our stamina, but the first inspiration should fix that. I guess if we end up being really, really concerned, I can grab like 777s or something. Actually, I should grab corner recovery. Yeah, I guess we'll grab corner recovery as an insurance policy.
注目の1番人気2番桜爆心王いざ爆心さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
日本のブルボンと桜爆心王この2人が競り合っているぞ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。日本のブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけます日本のブルボン。続いて桜爆心王早くも激しい競り合い。5馬身離れて6番ライズシャワー並びかけてきた。差がなく7番2馬身3馬身開いて13番さらに外から15番1馬身離れて5番1馬身差4番1馬身離れてウォッカ。その外並んで成田ブライアン。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ17馬身。先頭がやや速いのか間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手は桜爆心王。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はミホノブルボン。外ライズシャワーさらには7番差がなく6番そして外目をつきましては15番5番内から行く。後から13番4番続いている。1馬身離れてゴールドシチ1馬身差成田ブライアン内でウォッカ。間もなく第4コーナーカー
ブ。ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王ミホノブルボン。追いすがる桜爆心王強い。
We had a bit of a time getting ahead of Bourbon, but should be pretty easy win now.
桜爆心王突き放す大楽勝だ桜爆心王。
優等生ですから
Oh, the ramp up hits are kind of nice. Because those can feed into taking hits on if we want to. Prepared to pass is nothing for us, unfortunately. Also, it would be nice to get more hints on angling and scheming, but sometimes it just be that way. Alright, I think we're in a good place to have take a swing at the Yoka show. Man, if we win this, we'll just cancel the NHK.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが
We only need 2 out of the 3 big G1s. But I don't want to oversaturate early classic here because we also need to not forfeit too much Unity training. Okay, Shin, why are you rushed? Don't do that.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスターレット。1馬身離れて富士奇跡その外
Or
の
if you're gonna do that, at least proc corner recovery.
並びかけてきた。さらに外大気シャトル西のフラワー続いている。内で3番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Probably okay
この
now.
直線で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。各馬娘1打となって万魚状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
桜がスピード花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。逃げる桜がスピード。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。リードを開いていく桜がスピード。
We're dueling, but we're not procking our unique. Really?
桜がスピード。リードは2馬身桜がスピード。突き放してリードを保っている桜がスピード。お見事桜がスピード。100歳以上の強さを見せた爆心的勝利。
I feel like our unique procs less after the patching. I wonder if it was actually nerfed or something. Hey, Sarek. Did the... It's weird. Did the energy actually go off there? Did I just, like, not notice? Let me double check this. Okay. I must have just not noticed. So it looks like it's working fine. Man, the game's not really giving us much to work with on Unity.
みんなの模範になる準備はできていますよ。なぜなら学級委員長ですから。ほりゃ前線。
Well, I guess Agnes and Fine Motion can give us some Spirit Bursts. Still up to the dice whether they actually have it available to trigger, though. Team Chirate, it is indeed Uma time.
注目の1番人気14番。いざ爆晴れ渡る空。
So I don't think we've had any like really big whip turns.
みんな集中してましたね。
The game's been reasonably generous with the speed turns.
マルゼンスキー 4番桜爆心王落ち着かない様子
Nothing great with
スタミ
wins
ナを
so
切らさ
far.
ないか心配です。
さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。その後ろに4番少し離れて5番外から9番8番並びかけてきた。1馬審査15番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差がある
We need
と
fine motion and or Agnes Tactician to actually do their job
栄
here.
光まで400最終コーナー。先陣を切ったのは桜爆心王マルゼンスキー。追いすがる残り200。逃げる桜爆心王。桜爆心王突き放せ。強すぎるリードを開いていく桜爆心王。強さを見せつけて桜爆心王優等生ですから。
But the big speed levels being early is definitely more beneficial. So that we can, you know, actually win our races.
私は晴れの日が
The double guts burst. Well, I would have preferred it to be on wit, but we need to buff the team here, so I guess we're just taking it where we can. There's a good whip turn anyway. Nice.
観察させてもらうよ。
No, it's probably a little early to get attached, but at least this, despite that 5% earlier, this is actually starting to look pretty good. We got a lot of very high statted runners. The E ranks are pretty whatever, but like, all these D ranks are probably bordering on low C.
レースに向けて学級委員長に続け。1番人気12番青春杯スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを
With
切りま
such
し
a
た。
disparate stat spread across the team, Tazina's probably losing her mind over us running a bunch of D rankers on some of these teams.
先頭は桜爆心王単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番2馬身3馬身開いて11番1番並びかけてきた差がなく7番すぐに続いて岸焼けボノ、そしてその後ろから行くのは6番外で9番内には3番少し離れてキングヘイロー後方2番手に5番そして最高峰8番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。桜爆心王どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
400を切りました。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
必死やけどの食らいついていく。残り200桜爆心王逃げる桜爆心王足色は衰えない桜爆心王リードは2馬身桜爆心王1着で
Easy win.
優等生ですから。
Clean sweep.
また可能性が広がったね。全生徒の模範と私の大爆笑。
You're gonna wimpy whip turn, I guess. Big whip turn? Ooh, that's a big speed turn. That fail chance is so high though. But for plus 70, oof. Alright, we're gambling the 25. Watch this blow up. Yep. Sag. That's why it's too soon to talk about the run actually being good. Yeah, we're down like 110 speed because we're able to win any of our gambas.
一番人気桜爆心王早くも先頭続いてマルゼンスキー桜爆心王2人の競り合いは続いている
So that's probably gonna kill us unless we make a high roll in senior year.
桜爆心王激しい先頭争い3番手8番すぐに続いて岩早秀少し後ろからカレンちゃん少し離れて16番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
先頭は宮島はこれは直線勝負になるか桜爆心王前を狙っているぞ中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの形は間に合うか桜爆心王並んできた桜爆心王ここで抜け出した残り200桜爆心王突き放す桜爆心王秋色は衰えない2番手争いは西のフラワー
At least we're getting the races.
爆心的勝利はっはっはっはっはっ
Actually, do we need... Nice, no speed start. Not that we were gunning for it. Actually, we don't need the mile championship. Because we'll be able to do... We'll be able to do this G1 right before the next inspiration in the Fan Fest. And we only need 5,000 more fans, so yeah, we'll take the training for the rest of this. Tactician, stop! Tactician horsing around. She's constantly losing mode for no good reason. probably do fine, depending on our opponent. Game is complaining about these. I guess Kita's stamina is a little bit low. So like, speed and stamina should be fine for mild and medium. So it probably just doesn't like our third members. Team lost. Medium team. Yeah, that was against Suzuka, so that's not surprising. Our stats could have been so much better here. They're just like kind of mediocre. Instead of, because we could have been at like almost 800 speed. So, and Shizuku strong in the gacha. Not especially, not in the PvP sense. Like, she can do things because she got buffed in the patch, but she's not how they portray her in the anime. But in the career, when it's like you're putting your Unity AI teammates up against her, it tends to not go super well. But if it's a race where your own trainee gets to go up against her, usually they can beat her. But we're running Bakushin, so we're on sprints while we had to put up not our best team members against her.
誰が相手だろうとも爆走。
ここは負けられない1番人気13番。
いざ爆心。
王冠。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆信号、マルゼンスキー、西のフラワー。さあ期待に応えて桜爆信号、逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。続いてマルゼンスキー、桜爆信号とマルゼンスキー、序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
さあ花に立ったのは桜爆信号。このままリードすることができるか。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。桜爆信号、花を進む。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り4周、最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのは桜爆信号。食い下がる西のフラワー、桜爆信号。速い速い、もはや独走状態。
Fancy Pegasus, don't let Nishina catch up.
西のフラワー、追いすがる桜爆信号。足を衰える桜爆信号。今ゴー
I
ル。
like the dual proc on the finish line.
勝利。
Man, yeah, I really would have liked to be up by like the 100 speed here, because now we're fighting against the fact that we're turbo racing in the late part of the senior year. A dirt proc, really? Of all the things that could have procced.
爆心にご期待ください。今日はやってやりますよ。
Well, that's annoying. Because E-Dirt does absolutely nothing for her. Alright, well, I guess we'll grab angling, because we're not gonna get it discounted anyway.
私は晴れの日が好きで。さあ、勝ちある時間をあげるわ。みんなの模範。
Fine motion, come on.
に神の領域へ。
Need to start showing up on Wit.
私は晴れ。に神の領域。みんなの模範。とりゃー。エネルギー。
It's turning into a disaster because we can't get any good wit turns, and our speed is not in a place where we can stop training it either.
レースに向けて体調をバッチリ整えて
Not my best, I mean Daiwan vodka. Actually, we rarely recruit Daiwan vodka to our
注
Unity
目の1番人
teams.
気11番桜爆心。
I guess that's probably mostly just because the pool is so large.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆信号、14番16番桜爆信号、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆信号。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先
Actually, I'm
頭
trying
を
to
伺うのは
think if I've ever had Daiwa on my
そこを回ります
team.
カレンちゃん、内の方
I'm
から
pretty sure I've had
14番
vodka a
5番
couple
手
times.
16番、それを見るように15番、その内並んで7番、その後菱あけぼの、外目をついて10番、内をついて4番、
I don't know if
10
Daiwa
番
has ever
その
joined
内
any of my
並んで
Unity
6番、
teams.
少し離れて8番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。 ここから捉えることができるのか。4着を切りました岸アマゾン。食らいついてゆく。まだ差が。
I want to say surely at some point she did, and I just didn't notice.
逃げる桜爆信号突き放す。桜爆信号足色は衰える。桜爆信号
But who knows for sure.
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
Race after race after race. We have exactly one B ranker. Hishi Akabona's looking pretty sharp. Kita might as well be a B ranker as well. Everyone else is mostly firmly mid-C. I guess Kayla is quite fast. I don't know about going against an A team here. It's not the Rudolph team, but... yeah, I don't know if this is a matchup I want to take. Because we're probably having Suzuka shave whichever lane she's in off of us.
And now.
Hey, thanks for the resub, Audrey. Appreciate the support. 2 years already. Yeah. Time flies, I guess, huh?
伸び盛りスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
桜爆心王と5番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。桜爆心王快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番佐藤、8番1馬審査ファインモーション。1馬身離れて雪の美人シーキングザパール上がっていきます。先頭は桜爆心王単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて8番
So I think the dream of S rank for Pegasus here probably dead at this point, but we can probably still outscore the current Pegasus.
第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上
It's not a particularly crazy threshold to beat.
桜爆心王花を進む。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは雪の美人。
And this one is at least having better luck than the previous ones. Somehow, despite failing to IN training.
これから坂2番の舞台はこれから坂がある。桜爆心王先頭は桜爆心王。これは強い。100を通過シーキングザパール。
But I guess we'll see, because the game still needs to play like at least somewhat nice with the training teams. And we're losing probably close to half of the senior year with all this chain racing. And we lost one against the middle matchup, so we would have definitely not done well against the top matchup.
レースに向けて注目の1番人気16番いざ爆心。
晴れ渡る。
It's usually the way I gauge it is that the call was right if I lose at all by stepping down to the middle. If it's a clean sweep, then I have to wonder if maybe we could have won if I had stayed fighting the top one. But if we lose a single one, then it's odds are we would have gone rolled over for trying to take the top match.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕 かけるのか。4着を切りました。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは桜爆心号。桜爆心号強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。桜爆心号逃げる。桜爆心号突き放す。先頭は桜爆心号変わらないさ。
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
Yeah, we're only hitting A in summer, so it definitely shows that we're a bit behind on Unity. Ugh. Come on, surely we can get better than this.
学級委員長
Fucking motion, please. You're a wit card, remember?
に神の領域全生徒
She doesn't remember being a wit card.
張り切っていこう感じます
Actually, I'm starting to question if we're gonna beat the score, since we're still only at like 800 wit. Well, less than 800 even. We're racing 2 races in a row here, so we've got what, like 7, 8 actual free turns left.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争い
Ace Combat H, you win.
年明けの富士奇跡。先頭は桜爆心王単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番カレンちゃん。外から行く5番続いている
Is that a
5番
particularly
20
unexpected
さらにその10番
announcement?
少し離れて富士奇跡7番追走14番続いている。さらには12番
はい
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
They finally announced it at the Game Awards, but like, is that a franchise that people weren't expecting to come back or something?
桜爆心王強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。100を通過。リードを開いていく桜爆心王。桜爆心王逃げる。桜爆心王突き放す。桜爆心王強い走りだ。優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっはっは。誰が相手だろうとも。
You know things are getting ugly when I'm having to start picking the flat whip bonuses here. Yeah, we've got 8 actual free turns, and 2 of them are gonna have to be used on Rico turns.
ここは負けられない1番人気9番桜爆心号。
This run would have been so good too if we hadn't gone cheated on those big training turns. We would have been over 1,000 speed by wide margin. We would have quite a bit more power.
先行争いは桜爆心王16番西のフラワー。桜爆心王会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王。
No, but it's been 7 years since Ace Combat 7 revived the series and brought it back into the spotlight. Ah, okay. Many people on the Reddit were giving up hope. Typical game dev cycles for actual effort being put into stuff taking forever, right? Hey God Empress, thanks for the luck. We'll definitely need it. We need some fairly high roll training turns here to turn this run around. Ah, yes. Getting Hot Topic and then trying to get Hot Topic again at the end of the game when it's probably not gonna matter. I guess there's a possibility we get a few more stats off of the reporter here, stacking this up like this. She's the one affected by Hot Topic. So I guess it maybe gets us a bit more. But it's gonna be pennies compared to whatever else we would normally get here. Have to risk the 19. Wow, we didn't get nuked on one of the Gambas ruins. I still don't think there's enough turns left though at this point. Because our wit is far, far too low. Even if Fine Motion decided to start shaving up now, I don't know how we're getting 250 more wit or higher.
さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心号。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は石明ボノ、グラスワンダー3番手、そしてその内を回って5番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。桜爆心号、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は桜爆心号、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の
Literally had a whole story arc of demonic rituals and warned them whether to continue them or stop them. What?
外リコーペガサス、その内並んでナイスネイチャー、内をついて4番、その内並んで6番、少し離れて11番、その外並んで14番。
But at times people wish for a series to not get necromanced since it usually doesn't end well.
ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。桜爆心を花を進む。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは石明ボノ。残り4周、最終コーナー、エンジンを切ったのは桜爆心号。桜爆心号強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200、食い下がる。オフリキャップ、先頭は依然桜爆心号。これはすごい。桜爆心号、足を衰えない。
It is pretty hit and miss whether picking up a franchise again works particularly well. They had a divisive spin-off in the time frame of the Ace Combat 7 development. Why was it divisive? I think we have to rest here, because, like, if we do Recreation, it's not going to be good enough. Damn, we need to fix the mood, too. I guess this could be the time to do it, since like this isn't a particularly good wit turn, but man, we're probably just gonna have like trash training turns for the last 3. I'm so upset. Actually, how are we doing? This is probably gonna be a tough battle too for Unity. We should probably be good on Sprint and Mile, but Well, dirt might be okay too. I think log might be cooked. Medium. Yeah, medium has a chance. This is probably why it's lined up like this. Game actually has confidence in our long team. Curious. Because I would have expected the sprint and long assessments to be flipped. The spin-off was set in the real world rather than the constructed world they usually use. Had a divisive rail shooter mechanic, it was a con light story rather than more morally gray story as the series is known for. Big oof. All that led to many fans pretending it doesn't exist, 7 coming out at all, let alone bringing the series back, shocked a lot of longtime fans. Quite the Cinderella story then, I guess.
5番大欅焼を越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか桜爆心を花を進む各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは桜爆心を桜爆心を速い速いもはや独走状態栄光まで400
The rituals worked, so
先頭は桜爆心をこれは強い200を通過先頭は以前桜爆心を桜爆心をこのまま最後まで行ってしまうのか桜爆心を足の衰えお見事桜爆心を
優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっは
Ooh, that was close. We lost medium and long. Yeah, the game was way more confident in the medium and long than I was. So yeah, this is about what I assessed. This should get us to S-ranked team too. Well, are we gonna get good training turns? No, we're not gonna get good training turns. Why would we get good training turns? That's just not allowed.
注目の1番人気16番桜
いざ爆心上空今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いは4番桜爆心王アグネスタキオン4番会長に飛ばしていきます4番先頭に勝ちました2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王4番と桜爆心王2人とも花は譲りません
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね
さあ期待に応えて桜爆心王逃げる逃げる早くも先頭。続いて4番カレンちゃん、3番手4番手にアグネスタキオン、差がなく西のフラワー。第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはカレンちゃん、桜爆心王花を進む。さあこれから坂、2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。桜爆心王ここから一気にちぎるか。粘る粘る、残り200。桜爆心王リードは1馬身カレンちゃん、追いすがる桜爆心王、突き放せ。やりました、桜爆心王爆心的勝利。はっはっはっはっはっはっ長距離だって思っ。
God damn, man. It's not even pretending. Just like, nope, you get nothing, sir.
わかりました。誰が相手だろうとも。注目の1番人気12番、いざ爆心。
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス風神、桜爆心王。17番花を奪っていったのはアイネス風神。続きました桜爆心王。激しい先頭争い。外には17番スペシャルウィーク追走。差がなく菱山城。外から行く三輪早秀、メジロマックイーン並んでくる。そしてその内から行ったのは待機シャトル。少し後ろから16番、さらに内6番、その後ろオグリーキャップ、その後から3番、その外並んで5番10番追走。それを見るように1番、外には7番、後方2番手に8番。第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。桜爆心王花を進む、気持ちよく逃げている桜爆心王。400を切りました。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王。桜爆心王先頭は桜爆心王。これは強い。200を通過、リードを開いていく桜爆心王。桜爆心王足色は衰えない。後ろに突き放して桜爆心王ゴール板をかけ、
爆心的勝利。はっはっはっはっはっはっは。スピード瞬。
That's not much of a wit turn. Damn. Just this entire career, we've not really had the wit turns line up. So, we probably pick the Gut Spear first here. Yeah, the Gut Spear burst is worth the most, which is very sad.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気4番桜爆心。いざ爆心。
The 2025 Mobile Game of the Year, Umamusume.
荒れた天候の中山レース場。
That's how it's pronounced on the Game Awards. Just Game Awards things, right?
先行争いは桜爆心王ビターグラッセ、富士奇跡期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、 さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。桜爆心王とマルゼンスキー、2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
勝利に向かって爆心。第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
桜爆心王、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。桜爆心王、花を進めた。最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。食い下がるギターグラスで桜爆心王。先頭は桜爆心王。これは強い。100を通過。逃げる桜爆心王。桜爆心王、突き放す。桜爆心王、1着で爆心的勝利。
Fairly easy win. The Wonder Twins don't seem to be able to deal with us getting far. Oh hey, Happy Meat got third. They don't seem to be able to deal with us getting a front runner ahead and angling and scheming very well. You'll have this song in your head for the next month. It's not a bad thing, right? It's a cute song. Alright, well, Hot Topic got us like 3 of all stats, I suppose. So I'm not sure we would have pushed the reporter into the threshold otherwise. Yeah, so this might beat the previous Bakushin, but this is definitely like not anywhere close to S rank material. We have 329 more SP. What do we do with it? I guess huge lead got discounted, we could grab that. Sprint corners, probably an idea. You have less than 500 stamina, too. It's a bit unexpected. So yeah, what we probably do then is... do huge leads, sprint corners, and 777s. Otherwise, we could drop 777s, take firm conditions, and then take like one of cloudy days or other posts. I guess it'd probably be firm conditions and other posts. But I think I'd rather have the 777s here. Damn, this could have been such a good run, and it just kinda... No, it didn't even score better than the other Bakushin. Wow. We got ripped off, and then some. So I guess Bakushin continues to not ever be allowed to have a good run. Is this an archive level upgrade? Apparently. Wonder why it upgraded, because we didn't get any new events. Maybe it was just pure fan count? Alright, well I guess we'll do a grass run and we'll see if... I almost kind of want to do another Bakushin run for the 3rd. But we'll see if Grass's run makes me more annoyed again. We wanted to do the middle one here. Or do we? I mean, I guess it has turf. The question is how much we value the chance of getting S turf. Which means maybe we pick the... No, we don't want to pick the left one. Because we want the stamina boost. Actually, do we need that? No, we don't actually need the mile base here, so we just need whatever gives us big stats. Where's my big condor? There we go. Well, hopefully we have a better time with our wit turns without losing out on our speed turns this time. That's kind of the trick, is if we don't get both, then we can kiss our score goodbye.
めましょう。準備はお任せを。今日はね。始めましょう。準備は頑張りますね。さて始めましょう。このお任せを。疲れて
It's probably just
こ
a
の程
rest.
度の疲労。今日はね。
Oh, good progress on Nature's Chain.
参りましょう。
We haven't even had the debut yet.
どんなお任せを。
Oh, that actually... That took us a while to get to F rank.
とっても
Surely that's not a bad omen.
頑張りますね。早く走る。神の領域へ。いつも冷静に。注目の1番人気9番グラスワンダー。
実力は
それでは
ジョーク。
いざ。
さあゲートが開いた。絶好の立ち上がりを見せたのは1番、続いてグラスワンダー。
この2人のレース運びに注目ですね。
5番と1番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。5番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは5番、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはグラスワンダー、そしてその内を回って4番、7番、4番手、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は5番単身で飛ばして行きます。続いてグラスワンダー、少し後ろから4番外を回って7番5馬身差、1番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。5番まだリードをキープしています。続きましたグラスワンダー、少し離れて4番、あとは7番、その後3、4馬身開いて1番、あとは6番、その後ろから3番、1馬身離れて8番、その後ろから2番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
現在1番手は5番、さあ先頭に立ちましたグラスワンダー、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。グラスワンダー花を進む。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。食い下がる4番グラスワンダー、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。グラスワンダーリードは3馬身、先頭は依然グラスワンダー、これはすごい。グラスワンダー足色を衰えない強さを見せつけてグラス
やりました。早く走りたくて思わず。
Yeah, I think there's a strong possibility we have problems with Unity. No fast learner. We need to get someone to Spirit Burst. I guess nice nature is positioned for it. Maybe. Except she's not showing up with her Spirit Burst icon, which is fantastic. Actually, I guess Kita's there too, but she's not showing up with it either. On power, and sure, I guess. Alright, we're sort of back on track. We're doing a lot of power Spirit Burst training. Which is technically part of the goal of doing this kind of run, but also it's a secondary goal to hitting wit and speed.
注目の1番人気15番グラスワン。
それではグラスいざスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは日本のブルボン17番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは日本のブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番早くも激しい競り合い7番並びかけてきた4番手グラスワンダーペースが速い。
Definitely did not need to be rushed here.
先頭をかけます日本のブルボン。続いて17番3番手グラスワンダー4番手に7番5番手に5番それを見るように岩早秀すぐに続いて1番第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。グラスワンダー前を狙っていると。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはグラスワンダー。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
グラスワンダーここで抜け出した。グラスワンダー負けられないと。さあこれから坂2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。グラスワンダー足色は衰えない。グラスワンダーリードは3馬身残り200。先頭は依然グラスワンダー。これはすごい。10番追い上げる。先頭はグラスワンダー。
Well, I guess we didn't completely kill our stamina doing that, so that's fine. Still, we don't have exactly the deepest stamina reserves, so it's worrisome. Wow, actually getting last minute Rico so that we could actually get her New Year event. Shocking. We got a super juiced Kita again. Actually, this is a pretty strong nature. I'm surprised she's still rated as E. Agnes is pretty whatever. Yeah, so we got a strong setup for like 3 of our lanes. Should be more than enough.
注目の一番人気
折り返しさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは5番グラスワンダー、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、5番快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は5番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番内の方から7番外を回ります。9番すぐに続いて6番、それを見るように8番、さらにその内からはグラスワンダー、2馬身3馬身開いて12番、その内並んで3番、そして4番後方2番手に2番10番、最後方だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。11番ここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは5番グラスワンダー、前を狙っているぞ。グラスワンダー外で足を溜めています。一気に上がってくる。
いざ我が道は。
最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは11番グラスワンダー、突っ込んでくる。抜け出したのは11番だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過、これは強い。グラスワンダー足色は衰えない。グラスワンダーリードは1馬身、先頭はグラスワンダー、変わらないでいきたすは。
Hey, Tequila Racer. Thanks, Hydrate. Yeah, 3-1-1. Good enough.
大金星。
Actually, let's see. We actually lost on long. I guess it was against McQueen. So we'll do a Rico turn here since none of that training is especially good. Alright, we already have on your left. Just need curvature to show up. So far the training hasn't been especially notable. Hopefully it picks up. I don't know if those hints really help us. If we need an emergency recovery skill, we probably pick straightaway recovery over Uma too. Man. Yeah, I don't think we'll be picking Condor's unique either. We might need the stamina here. Yeah, we'll take the stamina and guts. No fast Werner there either. Sad. Sneak T2, Kirby. Oh, there's curvature. With single hand. Well, hopefully Kita will give us some corner recovery and to make up for that.
13番グラスワンダー。
それではスビさん。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
I guess regardless I meant corner adapt if I didn't say corner adapt.
日本のブルボン12番天運スカイ期待通りの結果を出せるか。
You're over the moon right now.
日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭
Understandably.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのは日本のブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番早くも激しい競り合い。1馬身離れて12番その外並んで天運スカイ。8番5番手2馬身差4番そしてそのうちエルコンドルパサー15番並んできた。そしてそのうちからいたのはグラスワンダー。それを見るように10番その後ろシンボリルドルフ1馬身離れて全のロブロイ
Must be a lot of front runners here. The Saiyan's was awfully far back. Unless she late started.
現在1番手は日本のブルボン続きました5番天運スカイ外から行く1馬身差12番5番手グラスワンダー1馬身差15番内から8番そしてその後方には10番1馬身離れて4番少し離れてエルコンドルパサーそしてその後方にはシンボリルドルフ1馬身離れて全のロブロイ残り数メートルを通過少し離れてスペシャルウィーク1馬身差ウイニングチケット
Wuthering Waves winning player's voice when that's unexpected. 3 gotcha points cover. That's 3 houses in Katas. Bribery will get you everywhere in life. Riddle's catching up. Faster grass.
ラスワンダー。足色は衰えないグラスワンダー。1着でゴール。勝利の舞。
Alright, that gives us pretty good position in terms of fans. So was it my imagination, or was there just a ton of frontrunners? There's one, yeah, 3 generic frontrunners, so it really was a horde of generic frontrunners over there. Enemy per tag privileges. What, for Byleth?
ご機嫌はいか。
I guess it is pretty true for Byleth, though, all things considered. How are we doing? I mean, it's not like we have a spear person here right now. I'm kind of unsure where we're gonna end up standing here for Unity. I guess we hit this spear first and it should theoretically put us in a good spot. Yeah, I wouldn't expect these aces to have any problem with a D rank team.
皆さん、行きましょう。
実力は引けを取りません。さあ、スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Oh, you were thinking for grass.
先行争いは5番、10番、待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、西のフラワー、5番、快調に飛ばしていきます。5番、先頭に勝ちました。続きました。10番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭を行ったのは5番、続いて10番、そしてその内から行ったのは
I mean, the fan payout is technically for whoever gets first, so it's just we'd never see the effects of it if one of the AI took it.
アグネスデジタル、1馬身離れて11番、内で2番、後方2番手に8番、6番、最後方だ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。5番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう上面、津軽海峡からの風が冷たく頬を打つ函館のターフ。先頭5番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。2番手に外からグラスワンダー、3番手10番、西のフラワー、ここにいます。その後ろから待機シャトル、そして
Easier to just win and take all the
そしてその
fans.
後ろから行くのはアグネスデジタル。
I mean, yes.
11番、1馬身差、1番、すぐに続いて2番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
400を切りま
It
した。
does make it easier to win if we, win our races.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。200を通過。グラスワンダー。リードは
Otherwise, it has a snowball effect where we have to race more to make up for the lost fans, which costs us stats, which starts costing us other things.
意地を見
And then things sometimes blow up in our face when we struggle like that. Yeah, anyway, Queen Sweep.
大金星。
Let's keep that up.
早く走りたくて。
What's the secret to winning? Winning, of course. Yeah, win so hard that you simply snowball forever. Easy, right?
観察させてもらうよ。ピピ。
Hmm. Kinda tempted to take the power turn, but like... we definitely need to take advantage of the wit stacks when we can. And this is a very large amount of stats, regardless. A very, very large amount of stats. One of these days I want to see the over 1,000 or 100 stats in a single turn. But getting all that to line up is it's pretty unlikely. Because you need to have like a super god turn during one of the summer camps. We all know my relationship with summer camps. Just win, Lamau, yeah. Our wit turns are going pretty hard here.
注目の一番人気9番グラスワンダー。
パドックでも
それでは世界今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気
We basically need this to continue through most of the senior year.
さあ花に立ったのは14番。このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナー
Still not a bunch of super god turns or anything, so we're not particularly far ahead of the expected thresholds.
エルコンドルパター続いている6番内から行く。さらに外から13番内から行く。2番少し後ろから3番さらに内。1番サードシーサーエイシンフラッシュ。1馬審査シンボリルドルフ動くか。内から行く。少し後ろから17番。そしてその後方にはスペシャルウィーク少し離れてウイニングチケット。後方2番手に7番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然14番2馬身リード。続いて11番3番手にはエルコンドルパターグラスワンダーここにいます。2馬審査6番少し離れてオグリキャップ少し後ろから3番その後2番1番並んできた。それを見るように13番そしてその後方には動くかエイシンフラッシュ追走。その後17番少し離れてシンボリルドルフ残り 1000m を通過。さらにはスペシャルウィーク2馬審査7番ウイニングチケット並んできた。8番最高峰だ。14番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
14番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへグラスランダー。
Daddy's food.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どの誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ内から先頭を飾るのはエルコンデルパスター。まだ1馬身以上の差があると。
There might be a generic by that name.
最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはグラスワンダー。栄光まで400エルコンデルパスター繰り下がるグラスワンダー。強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した。残り200グラスワンダー。リードは3馬身先頭は変わらずグラスワンダーグラスワンダー。足色は衰えない。後ろを突き放してグラスワンダーゴール。勝利の舞ですね。
She only got 14th though. That is indeed a name. And the speed turn is larger.
張り切っていこ
So I guess we're taking that.
うなんだか力が
Definitely feels bad when we have a good speed turn and a good wit turn that fight each
今の
other
私
though.
にはいつも
注目の1番人気11番。
それでは念のさスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。星雲スカイペースが速い。先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてツインターボ激しい先頭争い。3馬身離れて7番1馬身離れてガイバスターレット。さらにその外からは14番1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。1馬身離れてグラスワンダーマヤのトップガン並んでくる。少し後ろから9番外には16番2馬身離れて15番2馬身3馬身開いて6番1馬身差メジロライアンエイシンフラッシュ外から行く。外で全のロブロイ後方2番手に8番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
I think you forgot to abduct all the animals in the last chapter in his cage.
3番手にはガイバスターレット1馬身差グラスワンダー2馬身差
Do you need them though? Or are you just grabbing them because you can?
それを見るように16番さらにその内からは15番1馬身離れてメジロライアン6番並んでくる。第2コーナーを
Yes and yes, I
現
say.
在1番手はツインターボ。それを見るように星雲スカイ残り 1000m を通過。3番手にグラスワンダー2馬身3馬身開いてガイバスターレット2馬身差マヤのトップガン1馬身差9番少し後ろから7番少し離れて16番それを見るようにメジロライアン少し離れて15番さらにはエイシンフラッシュ外全のロブロイ1馬身差6番後ろ8番内から14番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
If you started to do run, you're gonna make everyone into a thief.
勝負は最後の直線に
I see.
まだ差がある。ここから
I thought you were still on the same run, which I remembered being pretty far into the game.
グラスワンダー速い速いもはや独走状態200を通過。先頭は依然グラスワンダーマヤのトップガン食らいついていくグラスワンダー足色は衰えないグラスワンダー。これは完璧な勝利です。他のツイン勝利の舞ですね。
Oh, we're definitely set on fans now.
今の私
Okay, what are we doing for Unity sets? Pico is terrifying. I think our long team's looking a bit weak. Dirt team might not be the best, but
いつも冷静
let's see. How strong is our actual mile ace here? Wait, I guess that's... Really? I'm pretty sure grass can win this. It's probably the game getting on me for Halo and Taiki being over here.
ね綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは7番西のフラワーグラスワンダー。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気西のフラワー、7番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは7番、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番外から外からグラスワンダー待機シャトル。並んできた西のフラワー、この位置につけています。さらにメジロドーベル内には2番。
Yeah, Mage Cannoneer is not like anything spectacular, but the safe debuff range potential, if you use it with Corrin, you also get like super long range area of CC. And the AI has no idea how to deal with being shot at from 8 tiles away, so they'll break formation to just let you pick them off. So there's actually a lot of useful things you can do with Mage Cannoneer, it's just not like the kind of thing you see carrying a team.
残り200、グラスワンダーリードは1馬身、西のフラワー追いすがるグラスワンダー、今ゴールイン。
Shino tried to steal that from us. How dare. Alright, 2 more wins. 4 wins, 1 loss. We actually won the long. No wait, we lost the long, we won the medium. So there we go. We'll have to see if we need to step down for the next one, though. Common Kita-san L. Indeed. Yeah, you can do goofy dual assist stuff too. I feel like the Cannoneer Corrin is both funnier and more useful though. Although it does make it, like, really super awkward to use Torrential Roar if you ever want to. Alright, we are getting pretty good turns, but this needs to keep up for a while. By which I mean, like, the rest of senior year. This might be too late for me to go for the max energy. I guess we'll take the ramp up discount. Actually, yeah, we'll take the ramp up discount. Power turn looking kind of big there. We hopefully get that to line up to set up more Spirit Bursts. Gold Scam-spiration. shooting for victory. Although, I guess we're only pacing for now. So, kind of funny to see that. We would have liked to see Pump Iron against the discount that. $66 stamina and power though, definitely better than last year's inspiration. There's some few times you fire Torrential Roar. I mean, Torrential Roar is usually very useful for the long line of crowd control, but it's just that trying to do it with a Mage Cannoneer is maybe slightly awful. Yeah, Flame Vein is usually pretty good for clearing Miasma. I usually like Obstruct to remote clear it so that I don't have to have anyone close to it. Well, I guess we got the first event of Maestro, which doesn't matter here because we're not actually trying to get Maestro. We don't even have a Super Creek card in our deck. But I appreciate the energy back, I suppose. Yeah, I guess Momentum Siege Poke sounds pretty funny. Basically a dead turn, so we'll do this. And I guess we'll grab Iron. We haven't had any big discounts here. Aside from, like, if we wanted to grab a recovery skill, we got a few that are in level 3.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
それでは表座スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは5番、16番、6番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、5番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、そのうち並んで12番。
We definitely haven't gone a ton as far as Unity goes here, so we probably need to take the middle fight for the upcoming Unity race.
さあ、花に立ったのは5番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて12番、少し後ろからメジロライアン。それを見るように6番、5番手に16番、2馬身離れてグラスワンダー。さらにその内からはエアグルーブ、1馬身離れて3番。そしてその後方にはスペシャルウィーク。その外並んでエイシンフラッシュ。2コーナー回って向こう正面。先頭5番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたメジロライアン。
Reprisal and see if we can get the Cannoneer one hitting stuff.
16番グラスワンダー並んでくる。さらにはエアグルーヴ、その後ろに3番、そして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク、その外並んで18番、その内並んでエイシンフラッシュ、少し離れて9番、そして15番、その外並んで AM オペラ王、少し離れてマチカネタンホイザ。それを見るように2番後方2番手にゴールドシップ、7番現在シンガリラ第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目は離せません。
グラスワンダーここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ
I guess theoretically Boost should be able to weaponize his HP for that.
出てくるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったエアグルーヴ、食らいついていくグラスワンダー。速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過グラスワンダー。足色は衰えない。先頭は依然グラスワンダー。グラスワンダー強い。勝利の舞ですね。いつも冷静。
Yeah. We got some B rankers, but this is pretty lopsided. Also, your stamina is not looking super good. So even though we got a bunch of B rankers in log, it might actually be a problem. But it's not the Rudolph team, so we might be able to take them. Not confident am I in the medium team. They actually seem pretty... well, it's mostly vodka that seems quite good. I think what I do, I'm gonna flip nature into here and put Spay, because Spay has better stamina. So this gives us a better medium stack, and then we're kind of we're stacking up the stamina on long to see if we can get a win despite probably not having the best odds for it. Otherwise, yeah, I think we could probably, especially with the sprint team is super stacked. Sprint and dirt are both quite stacked, so I think we should. Why does it not like dirt? Is it because Condor? No, it's probably Mierzynski going up against. Oh, I know exactly why. It's because the Ignis Digital has no stats. Yeah, this should be fine. Congrats, Wanda!
先行争いは7番菱明ボの1番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大臣、7番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は7番単身で飛ばして行きます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのは7番、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは菱明ボの
Yeah, setting up the reprisal cannon here, you probably have to set yourself on fire using corn and a fire vein.
あとは成田大臣、内を回ります。4番、その後ろ6番、向こう上面に入って先頭は7番。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
さあ荒れる福島、ここからどうなるか。現在1番手は菱明ボのすぐに続 続いて7番10番3番手、さらに外からグラスワンダー1番続いている。少し離れてバンブーメモリー、成田大使並びかけてきた。ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。先頭は依然菱明ボノ1馬身リード、続いてグラスワンダー、さらには7番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。4着を切りましたグラスワンダー、ここで抜け出したグラスワンダー、このまま押し切れるか。200を通過、グラスワンダー突き放せ。グラスワンダーリードは3馬身、2番手争いは成田大使菱明ボノ、後ろを突き放して
Tactician was a threat, but she couldn't catch us. Alright, 2 more wins, come on. Our aces are more than capable. 4-1, so we did in fact lose the dirt. It was against Condor.
私たちの勝利です。とっても張り切っていこう。観察させてもらうよ。とっても張り切っていこう。ピピ。
Yeah, none of that feels worth gambling on, so I guess we'll just rest. Feels bad to do it, but like gambling on a bad turn feels even worse.
ご機嫌はいかが？張り切っていこう。
Alright, these stats are actually shaping up quite well here. But it's still gonna depend a lot on
平常心を保つのが難しいくらいです。
these last training turns, not deciding to just faceplant and die.
1番人気8番。それでは
美しいよ。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
Yeah,
期待できそうです。
Divine Pulse is pretty much a requirement for the Mage Cannon here to consistently land their hits.
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番向こう上面に入って
Because their accuracy is not good.
さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。続きました6番1馬審査エルコンドルパッサー、4番手2番、さらに
In
は
particular, because there's like a scaling penalty for distance.
内からグラスワンダー
So you basically just use Divine Pulse to completely cheat that.
内をついて動くか。その後から7番差がなく15番、それを見るように11番、後方2番手に12番4番、最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあそこから先頭を伺うのはグラスワンダー。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。グラスワンダー驚異的な末脚、栄光まで400。グラスワンダーこのまま押し切れるか。グラスワンダー足色は衰えない。グラスワンダーリードは5馬身200を通過。サイレンス鈴鹿追いすがる。先頭は変わらずグラスワンダー、これは強い。グラスワンダーこれは完璧な勝利です。
There's the G2.
やりました。
So we really shouldn't have been struggling at any point, but you know. Damn. The speed turn versus this wit turn. Oh, that's a tough one. I think the wit turn wins out just a bit overall. Let's see. We're getting 57, 61, 66 versus 72. Alright, I guess the speed turn is just bigger, full stop. Need these things to be consecutive instead of fighting each other. Alright, we have one more Rico turn too. The large power turn. But can we afford to do it? Especially since, like, this is a big... Yeah, this is a big speed turn that also gives a ton of power. And has the Rico energy discount. And a ton of unity. It's... I think I'd be a fool to not take this speed one. It's very large, but also we're basically in range of speed capping now, so we need to actually get a wit turn. So I think we spend the Rico turn now and mash wit or power, whichever is the highest for the next 3 turns. I guess we never did get any large discounts here. So that's gonna kind of hurt our scoring due to not really... being able to spend SP super efficiently. Like, we slightly discounted It's On with a ramp-up hit, but... eh. I guess we got the good roll on Rushing Gale. So there's that.
注目の1番人気3番グラスワン。
それでは連絡さ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは名将怒涛大和スターレット11番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですが当選上段早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは大和スターレット。外から10番外を回って14番差がなく名将怒涛。外にはダリダ・ブライアン。1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。そのうち並んで11番内から5番それを見るように1番さらにはグラスワンダーさらにスペシャルウィーク外から行くナイスネイチャーその後ろにレーシンフラッシュさらに外12番後方2番手に4番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は当選上段 続きましたダイワスターレット3番手に10番すぐに続いて成田ブライアン14番
I don't like our
その
positioning.
並んで名将怒涛あとは
We
5
are a
番
late
そのうち並んで
surger, so it
11番外1
shouldn't
番さらに外から
technically be a
12番
problem.
少し離れてグラスワンダー外を回ります栄心フラッシュさらにスペシャルウィーク向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ7馬身現在1番手は当選上段残り 1000m を通過続いてダイワスターレット2馬身離れて10番4番手成田ブライアン5番手には名将怒涛そして14番1馬身差5番その外並んで12番そしてその外を回って栄
Pumping
心
iron.
フラッシュさらに11
Rare
番
sight during the actual
それ
career.
を見るようにスペシャルウィーク2馬身差6番外を通りましてナイスネイチャー第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
この直線で勝負が決まるとじりじり詰めるグラスワンダー
Thus we have become rocket.
後ろの子たちは間に合うかグラスワンダー先頭はグラスワンダーこれは強い200を通過スペシャルウィーク繰り下がるグラスワンダー足色は衰えないグラスワンダーリードは7馬身グラスワンダー
Pump iron is such a funny skill when it actually works.
勝利の舞ですよ
Alright. We need the team to not throw against Zenith. I'm pretty sure they should be strong enough to win here. Our team is almost all B ranks. We have A rank Kita. Grass Wonder is the one that's basically good at the end. I mean, most Umas can usually run multiple strategies, so we're running Late Surger with her, which is an end strategy, although it's not as late as if I was running an end closer, which is like Gold Ship. Oh yeah, look at this nature. Natty's here to take names. Actually, it's kind of shocking how hyper-stated these are, despite the fact that we only got 6 Spirit Bursts. But here we are with a team full of B-rank Umas, so like... I'm gonna be mad if we lose this, because this is a very strong team.
注目の一番人気
つわものと今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは石焼けぼの5番8番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、先頭は8番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は石焼けぼの、3番手に5番、さらには9番、そしてそのうち3番少し離れて7番、さらに外イクノディクタス、少し離れてグラスワンダー、すぐに続いて10番1馬審査4番、後方2番手に11番、最後方2番8番、先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、波乱の展開になりそうです。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。9番ここで抜け出したグラスワンダー、まだ抑えたままだ。グラスワンダー前を狙っているぞ。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは8番、最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは9番、内から仕掛けたのはグラスワンダー。4着を切りました。5番かわして先頭に立った4番、内をつくすごい足だ。飛び込んできた4番並んできた。
Alright. Need our teammates to help us out here since she got stuck.
4番ぐんぐんと上がっていく。ここでかわして先頭は10番4番、ここで抜け出した4番、差し切ってゴール。第2レースを制し
Well, surely we still get the other wins with the rest of the team. Barely. That should have been a 4-1, but grass just got stuck for no reason. The dangers of late surging, I guess, but still. We have enough power and skills that we should be able to push through and not be blocked. Alright, not the best wit turn, but decent enough one. Hope to see the spirit burst come out onto power or wit here for the next 2 turns though. It's like, these stats are so close to just being like super awesome, but we actually need the training turns to clinch it.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはツインター、西のフラワー、待機シャトル、期待通りの
Particularly since we didn't get super good SP rolls.
会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立った
So we need to make up for it with extra
このままリード
stats.
することができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー、外愛熱風神、その内並んで4番待機シャトル、追走、そしてその内から行ったのは2番、後ろテイエムオペラ王、外から成田大臣、グラスワンダー、この位置につけています。さらにその外からは18番、内には5番、少し離れてゴールドシチー、外目をついて12番、7番、内から行く、そしてその外から行ったのは14番、内から6番、後方2番手に17番、10番、最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。ツイーター、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー、じりじり
You know, I really am starting to think that Twin Turbo is just like
最後のコーナー。
a hard-coded fixture of the qualifiers so that she's not allowed to get into the finals to potentially get into the concert. She's in these qualifiers pretty much every time and nowhere else. Poor Twin Turbo. And she is kind of treated like a joke in the anime, too. It's a speed turn, but we don't need speed, we're just gonna overflow. Let's see. This preps Haru Spirit Burst if we do this to improve our Spirit Burst odds. Yeah, I think we take the Wit turn even though it's like slightly less stats overall. Come on, can we at least get a big final turn? Something to really send the run off with? Feels like that whole team is a joke. It is. It's kind of unofficially team loser, unfortunately.
このままリードすることができるか。続いてダイワスカーレット、マルゼンスキーとダイワスカーレット、序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。続きましたダイワスカーレット、早くも激しい競り合い。
Thankfully, Natty gets some better, more serious stuff in Season 3. Which is why, a big part of why I still like Season 3. His Nice Nature has a lot of good, serious moments in it. Devs don't believe in letting Umas other than Glass and Kokon into the concert. True. Take that, Marzinski.
勝利の舞ですね。
Alright, come on, good training turn. Show me the money. Alright, so Spirit Burst Witch. If the speed turn was stacked enough, we could technically get like something crazy on power, but it's definitely not stacked enough for that. Stamina is a decent one, but let's see. Because this pushes us over 1,000 if we do Witch, which pushes us into a different scoring threshold for the most part. Man, if this Stamina Spirit Burst was on Power, I would probably take the Power Burst. But unfortunately, Power is looking real weak as a pick. So it's between Stamina and Witch. I think we pick Witch, even though it overflows speed here. Man, if only my Wit cards actually showed up on Witch. Because with the Spirit Burst, it's going to be in a very large turn. Alas. For some reason, Agnes is over on Stamina instead. Nature's off on Guts. And Kitaru's off on Speed. So my Wit cards are just like on every single facility that's not Wit. Man, this total payout is kind of tempting, because this is 46 stats between Guts and Stamina, but chances are, because Wit is going into the thousands here, it's just gonna simply outscore that. And also, Rico is going to push us over 600 stamina, and we don't really need more than that for modeling. I guess we'll grab Rushing Gale here. I guess that ramp up hint is probably not actually doing anything for us, because we'll be picking up No Stopping Me, and we probably don't have enough SP to grab both. Well, it'll be close. We might have enough. We'll see. I guess if we can't afford both, then that ramp up hit actually will end up mattering.
Start. 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはビターグラッセ、菱明ボの9番ビターグラッセ、先頭に立つのか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはジンボリルドルフ、さらにはビワハヤヒデ、そしてその外から行ったのは菱明ボの5番手9番。その後ろグラッセ。
Twin Turbo Team is the one with nice nature. Yep.
その内並んでリトルココ。
It's the team that can't win.
きましてはウォッカ内を回って5番外から行く12番。
It's actually kind of weird. It's weird that Nice Nature is part of that team, because, like, in-game, Daitaku Helios is more in Twin Turbo's friend orbit, so I would have expected her to be there instead of Nice Nature. I don't know if we're catching up here. Nature, you gotta do, or Grass, you gotta do a lot more work here. Catch Glass. We got debuffed. I don't know if we're gonna make it now because of the debuff. Well, that was unfortunate.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはビターグラッセ、岩早秀、ジンボリルドルフ。やはりビターグラッセ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは菱明ボノ、3番手ジンボリルドルフ、1馬審査岩早秀、内には7番外目をついてリトルココ、グラスワンダー並んできた1馬身離れて11番
Season 2 feels a bit weird. Oh.
内にはハッピービーク、13番並んできた8番追走、3番並んでくるその外並んで14番外目をついて18番、そしてそのうち6番16番外から行く、そして最高峰4番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
For me, it always felt like an improved season 1, where they took like the lessons that they learned and just made it better.
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー最初に立ち上
Where
が
are
る
all of our skills? It's like, we have on your left the Russian Gale.
グラスワンダーまくって上がってくる。グラスワンダー並んできた。グラスワンダー抜け出した。200を通過。
Well, I guess we don't need them to win this time.
グラスワンダーリードは2馬身。グラスワンダー足を
And Concert with the Wonder Twins. Teo feels like she just wins for free. She is kind of a dominant force, so much is true. I'd say keep watching. Wah, wah, wah. Another one of these concerts. Maybe we get a good score to up the excitement factor again. Hey Sim, you're not surprised the game won. I mean, it's a good game. You know that rush shower comes in later. You fell asleep and woke up at some episode later in the season. Yeah, I guess that's something that's kind of weird. They handle rush shower kind of oddly. Yeah, it's similar to the arc she has in the game, but they give it less attention, so the startup for it in Season 2 for Rice is a little bit strange. But once it's going, it's quite more or less like the main story in the game. Alright, I guess we did get enough to buy. So let's see, we got to 1200 speed, 1041 wit, 963 power. We got over 600 stamina. Guts is looking pretty, bit on the low side, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think this is probably not quite an S rank. It's a shame. If we had some slightly better wit turns at the end, or a big power spirit burst, would probably made the difference. Or I guess if we got like fast learner, that would have been an easy 10 of extra points. 20 SP left over. I guess the ramp up pin didn't matter because that's only 17 off. Womp womp. Alright, well, gotta do. It's like 14-2 or 3 maybe? 14-3 exactly. Damn, 500 or 200 points short. Sad. Beats the current grass, though, I guess. So close. It was honestly a pretty damn good run, even though we didn't hit the threshold. So I guess we'll do a Tactician run back then. How does this compare to the old grass? Oh, the old grass had late surge or savvy too. But yeah, this is an improvement in speed. Actually, basically everything except for guts. We lose a bunch of guts, but we gain wit, power, stamina, and speed. I guess the old one found some extra SP, too. Because if we consider that a bunch of these add together to approximately a gold skill, she still picked up something that's worth about 100, 120 extra SP, like probably this fighter. I guess she had to do an extra race, but we probably needed another event that also gave us SP. Or maybe there's also the possibility that she got like corner adept discounts or something, I suppose. It was probably corner adept discount, actually. Well, Scrass also had scores in the arena now too, so... Scrass is now the Mile P Mace. Pretty close to breaking that A5. Sec. I just want to clear a couple of these RPs so that we don't overflow. We won't watch the races. That'll take too long. Well, team didn't do so good there. Newgrass scored 3rd place.
みんな全力で行こう。皆さん行きましょう。私たちなら勝てます。やったりましょう。
No, we actually got a prize this time.
クラッシュ次こそは。
Yes, yeah. Vodka took the 1st place in the battle run there. I guess at least Grass performed better that time. Alright.
みんなとちっちゃい。グラスワンダー参ります。
So I'll leave Grass be for now. Let's do the Vodka should run back. Surely, if we do it enough times, she'll actually get a good run, right? Guess we're going with the Power Condor. Yeah, I guess the awkward thing here, the thing is that Seiyun makes it so that it's hard to get proper affinity. So that might be part of what's hindering us a little bit here, but it is what it is. Do wish I could build my own Saiyan so that we could do non-Goro angling and scheming legacies, but it is what it is. I guess technically if I want to MacGyver something like really janky, I could make a legacy that pulls the Seiyun in as a grandparent for when Bakushin uses that legacy. That sounds like a terrible time though. Because then we're counting on the game to roll a non-guaranteed angling spark off of a grandparent save. It's overflows the energy, but whatever. We'll take what we can get. I don't want to risk losing energy. Oh. Wow, alright, I guess we're taking this wit turn. How bad are we talking? Horror levels of bad? No, it's not as bad as that. It would definitely be better chances than the Haru Pink Spark odds, but it would still not be good. But nothing can match Cygame's hate for giving, or no one can match Cygame's disrespect for Haru and not giving her good compatibility with anyone. Just because, like, numbers-wise, a bad setup for anyone else is, like, a decent setup for Haru, compatibility-wise. Which is super weird, because she gets along with everyone and is friends with everyone. I know, right? That's why I consider it criminal. It's like, this makes no sense. It'd be fun if they made it so she had super easy time getting hints for other skills, but stats were not super good. Yeah, I mean, they also don't make her starting stats. I guess it's hard to tell just because everyone's starting stats are fairly low, but she also has a little bit of a lower starting point than everyone, too. They all make fun of Haru behind her back. No, say it ain't so. She doesn't deserve this.
2番桜爆心王
実力は
晴れ渡るさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に
Free SSR ticket for Game
先行
Awards.
争いは
Ooh.
桜爆心王5番8番桜爆心
Now
王
that's a
会長に飛ばして
prize.
行きます先頭は桜爆心王単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番1馬身離れて9番1馬身差8番3馬身差3番外4番そしてその内を回って
Yeah, I guess that's the question. Is it free SSR at random or free SSR selector? It's a pretty big
桜
difference.
爆心王彼女の客室には合っていますね
第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
互いに足を溜めている展開
勝利に向かってバッチリ
We're just expecting some carrots. Yeah, same here. I was expecting like another 1500 carrot payout or something like that. You gotta test the ticket to see if it's a selector. Alright. Akushin. Stop shedding. You already shed like 5 moods in the previous run. Just don't do that here, please. No, Kita to the rescue. Speaking of personable Umas, Kita-san.
私の大爆心にご期待ください今日はやってやりますよ
Super tempting to take this speed here, but like this is a better friendship turn.
わかりました
Remember the time Faye gave us a 4-color banner for that one find and seek event or whatever? And then they decided to hide the banner colors when it was time for the roll. You got a legendary win out. Rip. I'm trying to remember who I would have gotten for that. I don't remember at all, which probably means I didn't get anything of note. So probably nothing particularly good and nothing particularly bad. Alright, we have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick and then we'll continue with this. And hopefully Bakushin settles down and stops losing mood.
揃った私のどの面から伸ばしましょうか。全生徒の模範として素晴らしいトレーニング姿を見せて差し上げましょう。爆心トレーニングの時間ですね。私は晴れの日が好きです。なぜなら走りやすいからです。報告は以上です。えっへん。私の大爆心にご期待ください。今日はやってやりますよ。全生徒の模範として素晴らしいトレーニング姿を見せて差し上げましょう。スピード、瞬発力、学級委員長、すべてが揃った私のどの面から伸ばしましょうか。私は晴れの日が好きです。なぜなら走りやすいからです。報告は以上です。えっへん。長距離だってお任せを。いつか得意になるはずなので。爆心トレーニングの時間ですね。全生徒の模範として素晴らしいトレーニング姿を見せて差し上げましょう。私の大爆心にご期待ください。今日はやってやりますよ。
Alright, Janamac. It's a ticket, not a voucher.
みんなの
Well,
模範に
I
な
mean,
る
it's still
準備ができてい
alright.
ますよ。なぜなら
I guess RNG be kind. But, guess we'll have to see how it turns out. And yeah, Legendary Lin was like the third Lin alt, I believe. And it was a really bad unit because this was like, ah yes, this Lin will be a dual phaser, so she's good at both.
得意になるはずなので。
In practice, she was really bad at both because she didn't focus enough on either.
スピード、瞬
I guess notably, that was the third alt of Lin, and she's like over 10. She has over 10 alts at this point in the game. 2 of which were released in like the last 3 months, which is why I joke about the monthly Lin alt.
長ですから。私の大爆心にご期待ください。今日はやってやりますよ。
Oh, so it was the fourth one because of the waifu. I assume you mean Valentine's? Was it Valentine's?
スピード、瞬
Because technically every version of Lin could be considered a waifu.
どの面から伸ばしましょうか。
You got your second copy of Airshikar, and Azrael got Suzuka. I'm not sure what I could possibly want, because, like, thinking about it, it's not like I have any SSR other than Kita-sen merge, so I guess I would want not Kita-sen at this point. But otherwise, I don't know. It's hard to imagine going to Limit Break 1 actually mattering for most of my SSRs. I guess since I keep using her, having Limit Break 1 Rika would be nice. Oh, the June Bride, right, there was Bride. Oh no, wait, okay, so it was her third alt. Because you said OG, but OG isn't really an alt. So yeah, Brave, Bride, and then Legendary. You wanted Kita-sen just so you could skip the rerun banner? Yeah, I mean, fair there. For me, Kita-sen isn't helpful because I already have a max Limit Break one. Which is why she's the only SSR I don't want to get off that ticket. The kits for the Gen 1 units were so basic they all just looked like masked Smart. Yeah. Like, basically... Oh, come on. Really, Bakushin? Please. We don't even have Rico yet, so we can't fix it easily. But yeah, Gen 1 and a good portion of Year 2 was largely just being stat sticks. And it's like, well, they have skills, but also the skills mostly suck. So everyone's inheriting Fury 3. You'll never understand why Lyn, famous for her bow usage, launched with the sword version. True. Like, what's up with that? Actually, the funny thing too is, like, unironically, I tend to use Lyn with her bow in Pt47 proper just because it tends to be safer. And also, everyone else kind of does swords better, so it's a niche she can kind of fill because her competition is Will and Rebecca, who either is too slow to double and kind of doesn't really have strength otherwise, or has strength that's on par or worse than Lyn's despite being fast. Fury 3 meta felt like forever ago. I mean, it is actually forever ago. We're on book 10. Fury 3 meta was 8 years ago. Clearly, Lyn's signature weapon is a steel blade. Ah, yes. How could I forget? As it turns out, the unit that's too squishy to face counterattacks effectively does better with a bow, yes. And she has speed, so it actually makes the bow sort of effective.
今の私は誰よりも速い。つまりいつも通りです。
People started grinding alt hero special hits for Valors. I never bought into the Valor skills myself. I thought those skills were kind of awful and
どんな
stupid.
レースでも手は抜きませんよ。正しい呼吸で正しい
That was also the game where they loaded the bows with pool
当
noodles.
然正しいこと。
True. Because, like, again, Lin only really wins because she's less bad than the two competition, not because she's particularly good with
8
it.
番桜爆信号。
実力
いざ爆心。
It's sped up SP grinding in recent years.
スタートです。
I never really found a problem with that though, just
集中
because
してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
doing blessings on the weekend was like 24 per kill
会長に飛ばして行きます。
or something like that, so it's just like,
このままリードする
I mean, I guess you need to time it, but otherwise, I didn't really see a need for Valor skills.
うちで菱明物、市場審査、菱アマゾン。さらに9番、オグリーキャプテン。
Imagine being such a massive whale that SP becomes a bottleneck resource. I actually remember whales started having problems with the badges that everyone else took for granted from the tower.
勝利に向かって爆心。
Because they were the only ones who could actually spend it at a rate where it actually mattered. Because of the forge. But like, for non-whales it was like, yeah, whatever, I guess. What am I gonna do with this excess 2,000 of all this crap?
他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した桜爆心を
Yeah, there's also that.
優等生ですから。
Run a blessing and it be in the Forging Bonds team and also have it on the weekend. You just get a bajillion SP. The only way you're building more than 4 units a month is if you're a super ultra giga whale. I don't quite know about that, but usually it's not too hard to get the SP on the new units, because you can just let them auto anyway. Although I guess, generally speaking for the auto strat, you want to have Tempest Trials around. Even though per map it's worth less than Forging Bonds. Apparently they gave out a random SSR ticket for winning the mobile game. I have yet to actually roll it yet. You're in a weird spot where you'd actually rather be getting SR cards than SSRs. I mean, that's how it is for me too. Cause like, what am I gonna do with a lot of these? A lot of my SSR cards, if I get a merge to MLB1, like how much does that actually help me? Not that much. Or if I get a new zero limit break one, I don't know. Does it matter that much? Compare that to if I finally get another merge on Sweep Tosho. Then I could actually use her. Your runs are built around not having too many card events and SSRs clog the pool. Oh. I don't really get that consideration, but I guess I have had problems like that with my SSRs, where I want to get the gold abilities from their chains fighting each other over it. But yeah, generally speaking, in terms of performance, like, I'd mostly rather have regular SRs just because they give better stats at level 45, and they're so much easier to merge, whereas SSRs are just whale territory. Yeah, I'm not sure I see the logic either, but on spending orbs to get Valor skills.
動きなさい私の足なぜ重くなるのです
Your power and stamina cards are MLB now, but speed is dead in the water. Alright. You're talking about SRs, right?
ギリギリが近くとも私は強くみんなの模範として
You know what's funny is, with the 300 pulls on the Rico banner, I was hoping for Toshos, and I got enough Aishin flashes to almost make 3 MLBs of her. Like, why?
動きなさい私の足なぜ重くなるのですギリギリが近くとも私は強くみんなの模範として
I guess. Alright, we did get 2 Spirit Bursts into E-Rings, so I guess our Unity is in a good, decent place here. No! Why? Why is every Bakushin run just like getting sabotaged? Side games, please.
張り切っていこう爆心 長距離だってお任せを
Well, rip a training chain there. One that we really can't afford to be giving up, but we are, apparently. Alright, well, we got 3 super strong aces here. Should be fine.
注目の一番人気折り返今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね
You got 8 copies of Nishino Flower.
12番
Oh boy.
桜爆心王会長に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王このままリードすることが
I guess it must have just been a Rico banner thing for people to get trolled like that.
4番手に10番3番内から行くその外並んで5番1馬審査11番キングヘイロー追走そしてその外を回って8番内をついて2番後方2番手に1番そして最後方9番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか
New single player Star Wars RPG coming out from the director of Kotar. Mass Effect.
残り412番ホイッスラル
Interesting. I did hear that there was a new Star Wars game. Didn't realize that was from the Kotar director.
1着は桜爆心王素晴らしい走りでチームに勝利をもたらしました2着は優等生ですから
That Star Wars game is probably 5 years out. Oh, probably. That's just standard dev cycle, though. And it's probably preferable to the rushed releases for some of the AAAs at Faceplant. Oh, 2 new ones. There's also a pod racing. Really? A new pod racing game. Never would have imagined that. Alright, 3-1-1. Good enough for me. Actually, let's see. Which one? Dirt Drew, and we lost Turf Mile. Yeah, we lost Ogiri. Makes sense. Also, I think our Mile was one of the weaker teams anyway. So weak team versus Ogiri, pretty much given as a loss. Made by the Burno devs, interesting. I'm not much of a racing game player myself. I say as like I play horse racing coach simulator, but I'll be curious to see how that turns out. I guess as a reference for my tastes in racing games when I was a kid, it was pretty much solely Carmageddon and like Road Rash. Although I guess I did have a stint with Mario Kart 64 when my friends were all playing it, but that was more for the party game thing. Rika, where are you? You've been green forever. This is worrisome. Yeah, I don't really want to expend energy here, so I guess we'll click the really crappy whip turn. This would have been a great turn to, you know, actually use one of the Rico turns, but she is AWOL. Surely this isn't enough of a problem that we need this straightaway recovery for a G2, right? Yeah, we'll not have enough fans to do the G1s even if we have problems with this. And if we do have problems, then I guess I'll take the straightaway recovery for G1s. Oh, Bakushin! No, don't late start. That's bad. Bad Bakushin. What about a racing game where the cars are girls? Man, I'm pretty sure someone joked about a Cars racing game. I was like, well, okay, give them in-depth careers like this game, and I'll play it. New RPG is Fate of the Old Republic. It's basically KOTOR 3. Interesting. Basically, is it basically KOTOR 3, but they don't necessarily have to follow the timeline and endings of previous KOTORs? It might be better if they can do their own thing instead of having to go back to the old timeline. Carmageddon's a classic, I know, right? Cars 2 game was actually legit. Oh, really? Cars 2 is really funny. It was basically just a new Twisted Metal. That's a very interesting mental image. Actually, that reminds me. It's been quite a few years, but like, way back, for giggles, I tried the Star Wars Demolition game stream, which was basically a really bad Twisted Metal ripoff. That was a trip. You had that as a kid? Oh boy. Hope you weren't too scarred by it. How does this look for us? We're giving up anything crazy here? Not really. Alright, we'll race the Yoka Show. I haven't used the ticket yet, no. Because I think they dispensed the ticket after I started this run. And I could pause it to go full, but... we can wait until after Bakushin is done late starting every race. You still own your copy? Nice.
ここにいます。2馬身離れて西のフラワー、内から行くエアグルーヴ、その後ろにダイワスカーレット、1馬身離れて待機シャトル、その後3、4馬身開いて7番、少し離れてウォッカ、外から10番、さらに外から15番、1番、内から行く、その外並んで13番、外には17番。
You had a bad habit of 100%ing bad license games in your youth. Were the lulls? Or did you feel like actually compelled to? Come on, Bakushin. Prove to me that you can still win despite late starting. Alright, that works. So that means we can cancel the other two ones we shouldn't need. Well, unless something goes bad. If something goes bad with the other races here, then I might need to do the Mile Championship. Like if Sprinter Stakes explodes in our face, but I think we can just not do the NHK. You felt compelled to? Uh-huh. I hope it was at least entertaining. I remember, actually, one bad license game that's stuck in my memory is, I remember buying someone who is a big Pirates of the Caribbean fan. I think a license game for the second game? It was like a co-op action RPG, or not RPG, but just like action beat 'em up. And I remember we were like halfway through the game, and his friend died, and then the respawning put them inside of the geometry, and it was impossible to get them out, so we couldn't advance the stage, at which point we were just like, you know what, we're done with the game. So we turned it off and never picked it up again. You remember the SNES Lion King game as well? I've seen that crop, or was it SNES? Actually, I think it was the Genesis version. But like, I remember there was sort of a resurgence a few years ago of people playing through the old platformers. And god, the hitboxes for some of the stuff on that version were super awful. Genesis was considered better? Huh. It still seemed pretty bad. Like, for all the Simba trying to grapple stuff, it seemed like grab the elephant tails or whatever. It seemed like the hitboxes were just super god-awful and, like, barely functional. SNES had worse hitboxes. Damn. That's impressive. That is a feat. To have worse hitboxes than that. There was a Transformers DS game based on the movie that you really liked. Oh? So like, a genuinely good licensed game, you'd say? God, why are our training turns so bad? Game, please. I'm begging you. Messed up an evil game. Yeah, and the presentation is so good on the Lion King games like that you wouldn't expect it to do stuff like that, right?
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心号、4番岩早秀、桜爆心
Good at being nice, but it was fun enough shooting a bunch of stuff. We got to kill the Autobots and the Decepticons. Ah, yes. The rare evil mode.
さらに15番内から7番8番並んでくる外から17番そしてその内を回って岩早秀後から6番外で10番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
They Pokemoned that? And they had a Decepticon and Autobot version of the games?
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか栄光まで400最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは桜爆心号カレンちゃん食らいついてゆく桜爆心号強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200これはすごい先頭は桜爆心号変わらないやりました
The Shamu game, you would always replay the final boss fight. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Hermes was Poseidon ruined a SeaWorld show? That makes Poseidon seem a little petty. You had to stop the Kraken and Poseidon and get back to SeaWorld. It was delightfully stupid, I can imagine. They did Pokemon it and you only had the Decepticon one? Wow. Real smooth movie studios, real smooth. What does our Unity even look like here? It's gotta be awful, right? Yeah, we haven't done much since... Oh boy. Well, hopefully the stats of our aces hold up against what's about to happen. Oh, hi Riku. Or Rico. It's nice of you to show up after I would have liked to use your turns for 2 or 3 turns back there. Alright. This might actually fix our Unity team problem. Double Spirit first.
さあカズヤの負荷を上げる
We'll
わ
see. It does actually ruin our energy for summer though, so
感じます
slight downside on that. Alright, yeah, this team is well statted for
レースに
a
向けて
D rank race.
学級委員長に続け
So that should be more than fine.
実力は引けを取りません
いよいよスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りがし
Oh, and I guess the game threw Haru into the
この
turf
二人が競り
sprint
合って
team
いるぞ。
again.
期待
God
通り
damn
の
it,
結果を
game.
出せるか。一番人気キングヘイロー。先頭は桜爆信号。単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
No, no, for
3
Haru,
馬身
yes.
2番4番手にはキングヘイロー。5番手に11番。さらに10番、内には5番、外6番、12番。
Cygame's
外から行
mistreatment
く
of
そう
Haru
いうように1番
continues.
後方2番手に4番、ポツンと1人、春うらら、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。桜爆信号。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっている
Yeah, she's off the back of the map.
つけるといいですが
第4コーナーか
I mean, she's losing
まだ先頭は
90% of
こ
her
のまま直接
power.
の争いになるのか。桜爆信号、花を進むリードを開いていく。桜爆信号、残り200。桜爆信号。
So she has non-existent acceleration.
2番手争いはキングヘイロー9番。桜爆信号、今ゴールイン。最終第5レース、勝ったのは桜爆信号。これ以上ない結果をチームへ届けました。2着キングヘイロー。3着に入ったのは9番。
He also had a Finding Nemo puzzle game. And somehow, with that, somehow got a 2011 remake for the 3DS to promote the sequel. That's a hell of a story. Clean sweep. How could they do such a thing? Well, it's Cygames. Cygames is pretty mean to her.
エネルギーぐいいいですね
Although I guess at least the New Year's ult will sort of throw her a bone. She'll still need to put in way too much effort to participate in most things, but at least the New Year's ult actually gives her a mile by default, so she doesn't need to use sparks to participate in like half of her normal career. Or I guess rather do well at. Because I mean, technically she could say whatever and run the D with the 10% speed penalty, but then having to do that against Taiki and Mirazensky is a huge pain in the ass.
張り切っていこう学級委員 観察させてもらう
Bunch of Haru haters, a lot of them, it's true. His stat spread is definitely feeling pretty, I don't know. We're definitely gonna be climbing out of a hole trying to actually build even enough to have this Bakushin beat the current Bakushin. This is a rough position to be in.
注目の1番人気6番桜爆心
ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王、西のフラワー、菱焼けぼの桜爆心王、会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立った
Actually, on the topic of licensed
このままリードすることができる。
one that I genuinely enjoyed and felt was good as a kid, I guess I don't know how good it'll be if I go back to it,
すぐに続いて13番
is the Sega Genesis version of Aladdin. That felt like a pretty solid game.
そしてその外、西のフラワー、第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
I'm pretty sure I beat that one
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
probably at least a half dozen times.
Daiki,
no, don't do it! Don't do it! That was close. One shitty game he got robbed of 100% from was a fourth transphobic wizard game? What? You had 100% except for one game card that glitched out. I'm trying to wrap my head around what game transphobic wizard game is supposed to be. Because surely they didn't actually name it that, right? Oh, Harry Potter? Okay. The fourth Harry Potter game, right. Yeah, I'm not too involved with Harry Potter myself. I guess I should have realized the meme there. Rowling's reputation in shambles, just a bit. Aladdin was good, he rented it a few times. Okay, so it's not just me and my rose-tinted glasses. Aw, man. I think losing that G2 actually put us in a... It actually did put us in a position where we're 900 fans short. Damn it, we're gonna have to run the Mile Championship. Oh, that's more training turns we don't need to be bleeding out of here. Damn. I really want the wit turn, I really want the speed turn. Why do they have to fight? Why couldn't they be on separate turns? Also, I guess we haven't clicked Rico at all here because she showed up so late. That's fantastic. That's gonna really mess with pacing here. I guess that sort of lets us be more brazen with the training. So maybe get a bit of extra unity, taking like mediocre skills instead, or training turns instead of resting or whatever. Yeah, I think we'll burn a Rico turn here. Ryu is the Mighty Beans puzzle game for GBA. It was a surprisingly good puzzle game. I don't think I've heard of Mighty Beans. Pegasus, please. Stop late starting. $2,000 toy. The game came with one of the toys in there. Interesting.
17番内から行く串焼けボのそのうち並んで12番さらにアグネスタキオン少し離れて11番少し後ろから2番少し離れて18番1番
I'm not sure I would have expected a toy to come, or a GBA era toy to come with a GBA game. Although I guess that was sort of around the time period where was it some movie makers thought it would be funny to try to put full-length movies onto GBA cartridges or something like that. I remember seeing some of those in the display case at EV Games and being like, what even is this? Tactician, no! You could at least try not to completely crater on your run. It was an early 2000s Nicktoons racing game. You could tell it was early in the years. Cat Dog got bigger going than SpongeBob, I see. Well, we still got the fans, but damn, that's annoying. Tactician, please stop throwing. Like, actually, please stop throwing at this point. To visualize what a Mighty Beans was, imagine a plastic capsule that was printed to look like a character and had a ball bearing inside to make it continue rolling after you set it down. So one of those, isn't that just like a weighted rollerball toy? But with a character on it? It worked for the PC, or PSP only because it was actual quality. For the GBA, it was compression hell. Makes sense to me. Cause like even as a teen back then, I looked at it and I was like, how would this even work and not look awful? And of course the answer is it actually just looked awful, right? Well, our stats are theoretically good enough. I don't know. I'm a little spooked because it's a Suzuka team though, so like, whoever's facing Suzuka is probably losing. So I think we might have to step down on this one. Sorry. Yeah, it's not like we're super juiced up on Unity as well. Game's also not impressed with this one, but I know this team should be able to handle C rank opponents here. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy, I wonder what they were thinking. Were they just like, ah yes, kids don't care about quality? One other surprisingly decent licensed game we had growing up was the Batman Returns beat 'em up for SNES. Don't think I played that one. I have a Batman Returns for Sega Genesis. I can't really remember much about it though. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
外で足を溜めています。4着を切りました。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆心王。リコーペガサス、食い下がる桜爆心王。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。桜爆心王。
You broke your card once when it fell from your desk at the final boss. To say you were pissed was an understatement. Yeah, that's understandable.
レースを制した。第2レースを制したのは桜爆心王。
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
Yeah, Queen Sweep. Come on, Tazuna, get with the times. Nice singular carry you got there. Alright. We need some really good turns here. Since the late senior year gives us basically next to no training turns. We need some really cracked out stuff. Otherwise, we're probably just flat cooked. This is not cracked out. Game. Please. Also, I guess we need to worry about our Unity too, because we don't want to step down again if we can help it for the next Unity. So this is all just like a huge mess. Come on. You can do better than this. The GBA video now has a way to make YouTube videos into GBA video ROMs, which led to a meme you saw where someone put "We Are Number One" on the SNES Classic to play as a GBA ROM. And then there's repro cards of Pokemon Emerald that are actually work rolls. Nice. Imagine loading your friend a copy of Emerald. You gave them a rickroll. Better than a Screamer video, I guess. Or worse, yeah, you mix up your legit one and rickroll yourself. I don't know, wouldn't that just be actually funny at that point?
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは12番マルゼンスキー岸明ボノ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは桜爆心王マルゼンスキー並んできた。早くも激しい競り合い。
It would be funny, yeah. See, there you go.
西の札は5番手9番さらに外18番。それを見るようにカレンちゃん、そしてその内を回って岸明ボノ、さらに待機シャトル第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。桜爆心王前を狙っていると西の札はここで抜け出した。外から先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王。400を切りました。
Don't lose the Nishino. Come on, Bakushin. You need these fans. Come on. No. God damn it, Bakushin. Alright, this run's completely dead then. Because now we're missing... We're missing her, upgrade here. If we'd gotten second, it would have probably been fine, but no, Bakushin had to completely throw this. Yeah, this is basically completely unsalvageable now.
おお、力を感じます。
We'll still complete it just because it's worth fans and whatnot, but like Bakushin herself here seems to be completely uninterested in doing anything productive.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。バックシーン。トレーニングの時間です。 エネルギースピード瞬発力学級委員長
Not great turns here. Yeah, this is just gonna end up like short on everything. It's definitely, fortunately, a far cry from even being as good as when we were trolled with earlier. It's a big yikes. Oh, yeah, I guess might as well grab angling and scheming since it's impossible to get more hints on it now.
ここは負けられない1番人気13番。
いざ爆
美
心。
しい。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心号9番カレンちゃん成田ブライアン落ち着かない様子。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心号。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番ヒシアマゾン。すごい足で上がってきた。先頭は桜爆心号。単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番4馬身離れて成田ブライアン4番内から行く。そしてその外から行ったのは8番その内並んでカレンちゃん外から7番ヒシアマゾン並びかけてきた。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
平行まで400まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える。
I guess we're out here completely dunking on a G3. Good for you, Bakushin.
強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200桜爆心号突き放せ。逃げる桜爆心号桜爆心号強いとしか
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
The part where we hit just continuous racing. Especially with the Unity races mixed in.
感じます。
Might be capable of taking the non-riddle team. Because I think we're actually, yeah, we're ranked high enough that we probably get put up against A rankers. Yeah, I don't know about. I mean, since the run's kind of dead anyway, we could just go for this one to see. Alright, I guess we do have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water, let those run, and then we'll see if we faceplant against Team Certain Victory. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, team, good luck.
5番桜爆心王いよいよスタート。
Ah, yes, of course.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Trademark late starting in this run.
8番桜爆心王。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王。外で8番4番手12番、そしてその内からいたのは11番、さらに内からリコーペガサス、さらに内キングヘイロー。少し離れて1番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
400を切りました。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。リードを開いていくマルゼンスキー。200を通過桜爆心王。食い下がる。先頭はマルゼンスキー。変わらないマルゼンスキー。
Yeah, I think we're just losing straight up. 'Cause now the rest of the team needs to get 3. Nope.
致し方なし。感じます。ここは負けられない一番人気16。いざバッチリスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Run continues to go belly
レー
up.
スが期待できそうです。
Yes.
先行争いは桜爆心王、菱焼けぼのエルコンドルパサー、桜爆心王、会長に飛ばしていきます。
Or rather, I guess at this point, it's more like Cygames is beating a
このまま
dead
リードすること
horse.
ができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番、その外並んでエルコンドルパサー。それを見るようにカレンちゃん、菱焼けぼの5番手、さらには17番、内から行く7番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは8番400を切りました。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王。桜爆心王、先頭は桜爆心王。これは強い。200を通過。追いすがるカレンちゃん、逃げる桜爆心王。リードを
Or like, this Bakushin is probably gonna need to not be facing the Wonder Twins in the finals to win against them anyway.
優等生ですから。
So, I'll be shocked if we win against Zenith, and maybe a little bit alarmed. Ace Chasers, Abby, huh?
レースに向けて注目の1番人気11番、いざバッチリ。
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王、12番7番桜爆心王、会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。1馬審査7番、すぐに続いて菱焼けぼの5番手12番、後から13番、少し離れて6番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。
Though I guess I do want to say that for all of Bakushin's failings here, this is probably not worse than the Spay run last night. This is probably at least a tier above that.
残り200で桜爆心王突き放せ。逃げる桜爆心王。やりました桜 桜爆心王他の馬娘
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。感じます。
Ray, continuous running.
注目の一番人気13番。いざ爆
This is legitimately a funny part of
さあ
Tactician's
ゲートが開いた
career,
各
right?
馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
We somehow gaslight her into believing that just running 3 races together is like running an entire long race.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番3番手エルコンドルパサー外カレンちゃん差がなく西のフラワーそのうち並んでシアケボの後ろ1番少し離れて3番内の方からリコーペガサスその外並んで7番少し後ろからキングヘイローその後ろからシアマゾンそれを見るように15番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはエルコンテルカサー逃げる桜学シーロー200をついた桜学シーロー足色は衰えない桜学シーローリードは1打席リードを開いていく桜学シーロー
Would actually be really funny sometime down the line to do a run where we build up her long aptitude and let her actually run a legitimate long race. It would be noticeably easier than doing a Remo Haru if nothing else. Because Bakushin at least has a turf to work with from the start. Ah yes, the end of campaign charming, of course. The biggest of brain plays.
私の大爆心にご期待く。さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。スピード。観察させてもらうよ。
Man, imagine if this run was like actually good. Because these training turns technically aren't half bad. So if we were in a good position coming into these, it was definitely be like an acceptable training sequence. Alas, it was simply not meant to be.
注目の一番人気
You think you'll go play some Hades? Alright, thanks for the luck. I guess good luck yourself. Try not to die too much, I guess, even though that's like the point of Hades, right? Die to progress your metagame.
さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は菱明ボの外を回ります富士奇跡4番手には待機シャトルこの辺りまでで先頭集
You'll die a lot, you're sure.
桜爆心王快調に飛ばしていきます
Alright, we'll have fun doing it then.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは菱明ボのさらには富士奇跡1馬身離れて待機シャトル1馬身差オグリキャップそれを見るようにリコーペガサス内からナイスネイチャーそれを見るように16番そしてその内からいたのはキングヘイロー12番並んでくる1馬身差8番少し離れて3番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された桜爆心王花を進む400を切りました最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王追いすがるナイスシャトル桜爆心王速い速いもはや独走状態
How is Psyche catching up when you're angling? Hold on.
リードを開いていく
Knock that off, Bakushin.
1着は桜 is 爆心的勝利。はっはっはっはっはっは。
Well, funnily enough, we had enough fans where we're gonna get the... Because we can still get another upgrade here. So we're gonna get the final upgrade that will push us to level 2 of her unique instead of... Or level 3 of her unique. But it should be level 4 if we hadn't gotten screwed on a late March race. There it is. But even missing one level is a pretty massive drop in score. Well, we have more B rank runners than I assumed we would. You know, it probably makes more sense to actually do this and then put like Pico as a sprint ace. This team actually like has a chance at winning. It's not a very good chance, but it's way better than I assumed it would be. Also, what? When did we get 4 hints of corner adapt? I don't remember that. Man, that's so wasted on this run. I'm so sad. Sure, let's... Alright, I guess we can't do Turbo Sprint if we're miling here, so we'll hold off on that. Well, curvature will just have to be enough. It probably won't be, but... Here we go.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は 圧倒的。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは3番、7番、11番。最後方からのレースとなった。
My mile team here is just like panicking and having a complete meltdown.
注目株の3番、現在トップ。桜爆心号3番。2人の競り合いは続いている。
There was like 2 late starts and a rush there within like the first 15 seconds of the race.
さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心号。このままリードすることができるか。続いて3番、さらにはチーキングダパール。その後からバンブーメモリー。1馬身離れて7番、その外並んで12番。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは3番。
Why are we not angling and scheming? Bakushin, explain yourself. Yeah, that's better.
最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆心号。残り400。桜爆心号。先頭は桜爆心号。これは
We definitely had like enough of a lead for a while there.
抜け出したのは桜爆心号。だが後続も追いすがる。残り200。桜爆心号。譲らないか。桜爆心号。足を衰えない。ほぼ同時にゴールイン。桜爆心号。
Well, we won our race. What? We beat Zenith? What? Alright, fine, whatever game. I guess I did say we had a slim chance to win, and we got that slim chance. It doesn't really help with the rest of the run, but we got a slim chance.
観察させてもらうよ。正しい呼吸で正しいコンディション。そして私が勝つのも。
Man, actually, shockingly, Wit managed to inch its way up quite a bit here. It's just... there's no way it's enough. Actually, we might not still face the Wonder Twins. Because their unity was relatively low. So we might not hit S-rank team, which I think would prompt them to not show up. At least I'm reasonably sure that's what keeps having them not show up. Despite beating Zenith. So that might be a thing here.
ゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心王、アイネス風神、西のフラワー。先頭は桜爆心王、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、少し後ろからアイネス風神。そしてそ
This
の
has definitely been a weird run. The stats are like turning out to be a bit higher than I expected, but definitely not like actual S rank scoring. Nowhere close.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。桜爆心王、花を含む残り400。
So I guess even if the Wonder Twins do show up, we should still have a chance of winning.
突き放して逃げる桜爆心王。残り200。リードを開いていく桜爆心王。
But like, you can see she's still kind of struggling here. Like, even King Halo is almost running us down. And she has like 300 stats less than the Wonder Twins. Actually, wait. Stamina is way worse than the Wonder Twins, too. Like, by far worse. Alright, sure, whatever. We went maxing now. Man, why couldn't I have gotten turns like that for grass at the end of hers? Why is this happening for Buggershin, who's like... basically has no chance of actually scoring high enough.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りま
A
した。
little
みんな
Makai.
集中してましたね。好レースが期待
How
でき
it
そうです。
feels that Uma's wins the best mobile.
マルゼンスキー、シンボリルドルフ。
I'm amused. Quite amused, but I personally generally don't put much stock in the game awards to begin with, so I'm mostly just amused.
14番、さらにカレンちゃん。うちには3番、外目をついてシンボリルドルフ。それを見るようにリコーペガサス。うちには松金福来たる。少し離れて12番、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まると。まだ1馬身以上の差があると。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の作戦は短いと。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。カレンちゃん、追いつくなる桜爆心王。先頭は桜爆心王。
With how the rest of the game awards when you're shocked that Uma didn't leave the Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。
It probably would have if Expedition 33 would have been allowed into the category.
みんなの模範になる。
Alright, these are like less big turns, so I don't feel as bad about using the last Rico turn on here. Your single hint of Russian Gale, huh? Whatever, I guess. Man, this Speedstar prepared to pass setup is wasted too, because we're not doing pass, or pace Bakushin. Feels bad, man. Also, yeah, we didn't hit S rank here, so we're not getting It's On, and I don't think we're fighting the Wonder Twins. Yeah, we're number 1 fave. There's no way that the Wonder Twins are here. Well, we get a concert without them. That's one upside of this run.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
I guess in case we need to beat Dead Horse even further, since we're losing almost 70 SP for not racing them. Boo, Twin Turbo not sighted. I'm pretty convinced that Twin Turbo can't actually spawn here, since she's almost always in the qualifiers, which disqualifies her from showing up during semis or finals.
さらに12番すぐに続いてエルコンドルパサー第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。気持ちよく逃げている。桜爆信号桜爆信号花を進む。さあこれから坂2側の舞台は
Probably it's kind of looking like maybe a Spay and Mayano. Although Bourbon's holding on. Okay, it's probably Bourbon and Mayano then. Nope, it was definitely Spay in second. Spay and Bourbon, sure, why not? Mayano scammed, true. She did seem to get stuck on Bourbon's butt there. Like, that was a full, what, 10 seconds of Mayano ramming into Bourbon's butt? So I guess maybe we can make a vodka attempt next. Since we're out of Boros, my Pump Iron Ryan legacy is a bit suspect, but I mean, I guess alternatively we could try that Spay run again. and do a full stamina power distribution. And then hope the game actually plays ball and gives us real speed training turns. I'm pretty sure last night's Spay was at like 400 speed by early senior year, which was catastrophically bad. Alright, where are we? We actually cleared 1100 wit. How did that happen? Oh, that power. That power, you can tell is suffering though, because we didn't get the setup to push speed to 1200. So yeah, this kind of had the makings stat-wise. It's just, in the middle, things started to falter, and it just snowballed into not being able to do anything. So this actually could have been a genuinely decent run that recovered itself, but... the minute we lost out on that second unique upgrade, it was over. We have 845 skill points. What are we even doing with this? Because, like, half the gold skills didn't even show up for us. Since we missed... Well, no, I guess not half. We just missed out on It's On. Man, this run kind of wanted her to be a Pace Chaser, didn't it? Because it gave her Pace Chaser Savvy and Speedstar. We could, like, technically buy the recovery skills, too. That would inflate the score a bit, and I guess her stamina... Well, 500 should still be good for sprint, like in a theoretical situation where she was actually being fielded in the team. But, like, this is also a max hint straight away recovery, so it's got pretty good SP economy. Whereas a lot of stuff like Final Push here is just moderately discounted. Sprint straight away, sure. Huge lead. It's not discounted though. Dodging danger. Leader's pride, sure. Yeah, actually, I think we basically bought everything of particular value to a frontrunner. That's kind of funny, I guess. So, what do we end up with? 4 golds and a smorgasbord of whatever other stuff. This might still score, like, low A+, I guess. Alright, middling A+. 13.1 is actually higher than I expected. So, like, even if we changed nothing else, having that unique upgrade would have put her at, like, 13.3. Which, I guess, still would have been out of range of reaching the current Bakushin, but, you know. It would have at least looked better. So yeah, I guess speed and wit got shockingly high, but you can definitely tell that because the power didn't get over 800 or close to 900 that there was no shot of reaching. Because actually, if we hadn't missed the unique on here and we had 1200 output the speed and the wit, even if power was just like 800, we probably would have actually S-ranked. But losing those like 4 or 5 training turns plus the facility levels, or failing the second last Unity race, just snowballed a lot of not getting there.
皆さんの理想であり続けますよ。
Also, I guess Bakushin herself was kind of throwing in the middle of the run. Lots of things that were just not helping us.
みんなとちっちゃい達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Oh yeah, I forgot to claim that. That Mainichi Okan payout for this was from the grass run. So is there... Aha! It didn't show me the notification, but the SSR ticket was in fact there. Alright, well, shall we pull it? So this is all like the basic stuff. Actually, so Kita-san is probably not even in here. Yeah, this is... we could get... Tizuna... I guess a Bika Pegasus or Super Creek merge would probably be the most valuable here. I guess if they want to give me another Tama just for the sake of having a slightly stronger Tama SSR, I'd accept it just because it's funny and I like Tama. I guess I wouldn't mind having vodka, although Zero Limit Break vodka is probably not doing a whole lot for us. Yeah, I don't know, just give me whatever, I suppose. Yeah, there's support cards. I mean, the support cards are the most important parts of your deck. Air Shakira. I guess it's the new card towards the archives. She... I wasn't even paying attention. She had Guts card. Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is. She is... no, she's a Wit card. Yeah, I don't really see... well, what does she give? A strategy, Tensuke, Really Spurt, and Yield there. I guess there could be a scenario where maybe I put her in place of, like, a nice nature wood card. It's unlikely, but I guess if I'm really trying to focus on some kind of super medium runner or something. Yeah. It's the problem with these SSRs is that, for the most part, they're just whale territory, and if they're not heavily merged, then they just don't compare to the SRs.
トレーニングならいつでも行ける。せいちゃんは具合が悪いからお休みなんだよ。サボりじゃないことにしといて。はい、桜爆心王です。
So, let's see, I guess. Are we doing vodka, or do we want to do Spay? Spay, despite the sorry display last night, probably has a better chance of outscoring Ticket and getting in compared to improving vodka over herself or like anyone above her starting from a stat deficit. I guess an alternative is we try to super disrespect the training up a long runner with Super Creek because her pure heart gives her a bajillion stamina. Maybe we do special week into Super Creek or something like that. No race or fan bonus, no special priority. You don't see the vision even with higher weapon break. Oh, for Air Shakira, damn. What does she even have going for her then? Or is it that she just has nothing going for her? She's got slightly better. No, yeah, she's got slightly better mood effect than average. Now, actually, SR Kitaru is better at that than her. She has 30 initial wit. I guess that's kind of cool. 40 initial friendship gauge. She's hint spam frequency, but. Pressure, level-headed, and strategist. I mean, pressure's not a bad skill, but... Let's see, level-headed is his end closer. Strategist. Also end closer. Yeah, I do kind of find it hard to see myself picking this for like Gold Ship or Tama whenever she actually exists. Actually, this is kind of at odds here. Like, why is... Why does she give a medium gold skill and her hints provide pressure and then 2 end closer skills? I guess the end closer skills can go with either, but... Why does she have pressure and a medium gold skill? That feels pretty anti-synergistic. You tried to get some sleep and a telemarketing goon decided to spam call you. Rip. You should prepare a soundboard for when they do that to you. And just spam, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger clips at them until they go away. We probably want to run Super Creek just because there's a legacy. So it gives us a good stamina power split, and pure art is basically an inheritable gold skill. And if we run nature, that gives us a balanced stamina power setup here. Either nature or opera, either works. Who has a better white skill set, I guess? sort of looks like opera. Yeah, it's probably opera. Of course, this does have the caveat of her growth. The growth distribution isn't ideal for doing this particular deck. Only the wit 10% plays into it, but it should still not be terribly hard to beat the winning ticket. Should at least be a little bit easier than Bakushin beating herself, because there's a 400-point difference. I guess we need to use some carrot juice here too. And then by the time we're done with this one, we'll have got an extra 4 TP so that we can run the Super Creek or the vodka or whatever. Oh boy, starting with sleep deprived for the first rest. Fantastic. Oh, we got corner adaptants. She's just like you for what, Spay? Although you at least have an excuse of a telemarketer. I think Faye did that to herself. I actually forget what her excuse is, because I haven't read the sleep-deprived event in forever.
Start.
Oh boy, late
揃って
surge.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中して
The
ましたね。
Bakushin
攻撃が
curse
期待
of
できそう
late
です。
starting
先行争い
continues
は
into
9番
this run
スペシャルウィ
apparently.
ーク3番先頭を行ったのは9番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスペシャルウィーク
I guess it's less
3番
devastating
4番手
here
8番
since
す
it's
ぐに
not on
続
a
いて
front
7番
runner,
その
but
内並んで
pace is
4番
still
1コーナーからそして
not
2
a
コーナーへ
great
向か
place
っ
to
てい
get
きま
it.
す9番早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスペシャ
You
ルウィーク
wonder why she doesn't just
3
eat herself into a food
3番
coma?
そしてその外を回って4番
She's such a big eater. I feel like it would be very
少し離れ
difficult.
て7番8番並んでくる内を回って2番9番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう上面各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず9番続きましたスペシャルウィークあとは4番1馬身離れて1番少し離れて8番内2番
Actually, by the time she's done eating the requisite amount of food, she's probably gonna try like a dozen other things by that point.
どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。
よーし見ててねお母ちゃん。
スペシャルウィークここで抜け出した。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。スペシャルウィーク先頭はスペシャルウィークこれは強い。200を通過スペシャルウィークリードは4馬身2番手争いは4番2番これはすごい。先頭はスペシャルウィーク変わらない。
Good job, Spay. Late starting doesn't cause you to fail your debut.
ありがとうございます。次も頑張り
She has a magical girl transformation. Yeah, that's her cut-in. Is to go magical girl.
ます。シューズの状態よしストレッチよしいつでも始められます。
Now we'll prioritize training here. It's tempting to go for like the hopeful six, but this isn't Dura finale. We should just
集中集中。
leave that be. Because that G3 should give us enough fans to hit the derby.
よ
If for some reason she throws on that, we'll just have to figure out how to get enough fans to do the J Cup.
始めます。
But we can cross that bridge once we get to it. I'm pretty unlikely to pick home stretch haste now, so yeah, we'll just see the stats.
トレーナーさん。集中集中。集中集中。 よ
Ooh, nice. We do need these speed
ー
turns.
力を
We
上げるわ
we gotta make sure we don't have a repeat of last night where she just can't dig herself out of that speed hole.
シューズの頑張ります。 トレーナーさん。
Nice. Early Rico. We appreciate that.
今日はな。さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
Alright, surely one of these spirit bursts will be available over the next couple turns, right? Speaking of eating continuously, getting 2 of these slow metabolism events within like 3 turns. This is actually a tough pick, because there's a lot of unity, which we kind of need. Or we could... it's a singular spirit burst on stamina, though. And then we get a bunch of unity and advance Agnes if we take the speed turn. I think we'll trigger the spirit burst. Because it's worth a lot more than either of the other unity turns by itself. But it might... Okay, it did get us an E. I wasn't sure. Junior year, already ripping Speedstar. Fine motion Y. New data jump scare.
Umamusume, Pretty Derby.
11 megabyte update.
あれ、あそこにいるのスペちゃん？不思議。強くなった姿。始めます。
Nice, 15 million CC, or 1.5 million CCs. Alright, our Fine Motion and Halo are pretty juiced. Otherwise... I guess Shinko Winnie's looking pretty okay. Everyone else is F rank, so they're probably not doing too much to help. That gives us like 3 strong aces and 1 decent ace, so surely this is fine.
注目の1番人気1番折り返しスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
So stay 2 for 2 on late starting her races.
先行争いは6番5番2番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク花を奪っていったのは6番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネス・タキオ2馬審査2番1馬審査11番すぐに続いて5番そして外目をつきましては3番内をついてスペシャルウィーク1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭を行ったのは6番続いてアグネス・タキオ3番手には2番4番手に11番1馬身離れて5番少し離れて3番第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へそしてそのうちスペシャルウィークそしてその外から行ったのは待ちかね福来たる1馬審査玉もクロス9番並んできた後方2番手に4番12番最後方からのレースになりました向こう上面に入って先頭は6番まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね
先頭6番レースはよどみなく進んでいます続きましたアグネス・タキオそして2番さらには待ちかね福来たる11番追走外目をついて9番その内並んでスペシャルウィークさらに内から5番外を通りまして3番4番並んできた
Might be Kitaru taking the win for us here. She seems to be in the best position for her strategy.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
It could be that Agnes didn't lose as much stamina as I'd assumed for her late start.
スペシャルウィークまだ抑えたままだ6番足の衰えない6番リードは1馬身200を通過食い下がるアグネス・タキオ2番手争いは待ちかね福来たるアグネス・タキオ
Kitaru almost got it for us. Rip. We lost to the Elegant General, who is on neither team. Nice draw. Damn! Yikers! Two wins, 2 draws, and a loss. Classic King Halo throwing too, despite being super juiced. Why? Why did you get 5th? Alright, we do have ads hitting, so I'm gonna go refill my water and we'll come back and hopefully this run improves. Alright, we're back. Is that an overall win? Yes, it is. All that matters is that you get more wins than the opposing team. I actually had a run where I got 1 win and 4 draws. That was a real trip. Oh, our team is now D rank. Single hint on that. I might still end up... Because we do kind of need the velocity help. I might end up grabbing curvature early because we have 3 hints on corner adept. So this is only 288 SP overall. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna grab the curvature and then maybe we'll get more discount on Pure Heart. I kind of want to see if I can get the inspiration to discount it before I really go for it. But I mean, I guess our stamina, especially after the inspiration hits, it should be like 350 at minimum. So we're probably okay for the derby there.
Umamusume 揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番スペシャルウィーク、11番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク、6番快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのは6番、3番並びかけてきたスペシャルウィーク上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
3番先頭に勝ちました。続きました6番
Annoying to be rushed here, but probably fine since it's just a G3.
17番1番並びかけてきた。1馬身離れて11番少し離れて桜爆心王、それを見るように
I'll definitely be upset if we need to farm more fans to actually get into the derby.
動くか1馬身離れてスーパークリーク外を回って16番14番
This should be an easy win.
後方2番手に13番最後方18番意気揚々と先頭行きます。3番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはスペシャルウィーク。スペシャルウィーク速いもはや独走状態。スペシャルウィーク先頭はスペシャルウィーク。これは強い。残り200。
Coming in, Spay, go faster!
スペシャルウィーク今ゴールイン。スペシャルウィーク。わあ、ありがとうございます。次も頑張ります。
She was almost asleep at the wheel. Come on, Spay. Get it together. We can't have a performance like that going into the derby.
体が張り切っていこう。
It's Vodka, you thought it was a generic Desaji's carapace. No.
知りたく
And the funny thing is, NPC Vodka is loaded up with a bunch of high-end skills too to make her extra annoying.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
Although not as annoying as dealing with AI Marzinski or Tagi. Okay, that was definitely not a pure heart dispatch. We got Ignited Speed and Vittoria. Probably doesn't really help us. I guess I could probably grab Ignited Speed at the end, because if we get max hints on that, it's a pretty good value for SP. Though I'm still not like 100% sure on the scale. But when it's super discounted like that, it seems like it should be fine anyway. Oof, damn. I really want to click this, but I don't think... it's 3 Unity and a single rainbow. If it was 2 rainbows, I'd probably click it for a 16% failure chance. Reference Daiwa and Vodka are mares in real life, and also they managed a lot of wins even against Stallions. Are you sure about that? I guess I haven't looked into them too much, but... do we already have Practice Perfect? Yeah, we do. Alright, I guess stats it is. Verily, alright. It's interesting. Okay, we are having pretty good speed turns here. Now we need the game to turn around and give us good wit turns, too. Alright, Spade, don't screw this up. Actually, has she even rocked curvature since we picked it up?
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
セイレンスカイとサイレンス鈴鹿。この二人が競り
I
合
don't
っ
know
て
if
い
she
ると期待
has.
通りの結果を出せ
Maybe
るか。
that's part of our
一番人
struggle
気スペシャル
here.
ウィーク。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭から後方まで縦
Tactician is Daiwa's father,
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で
Tanito
飛ばしていきます
Gimlet is
2番手の位置
Vodka's
で先頭を
father.
伺うのはセイウンスカイその後ろから7番2馬審査成田ブライアン6番並んでくるサガラクスペシャルウィークその後ろに9番外でビワハヤヒデさらにジンボリルドルフ内キングヘイローさらには13番少し離れて14番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身順位を振り返っていきますサイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています続いて
I don't like how far back
3
we
番
are
組
here.
7番すぐに続いて成田ブライアン1馬審査6番それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク
This is like late surger distance behind the front
さらにジ
runners.
ンボリルドルフ1馬審査キングヘイロー少し離れてメジロライアン
We're pacing.
1馬審離れて13番1馬審査8番外14番残り 1000m を通過
there's
その後から
curvature.
12番さらには3番後方2番手に2番5番最高峰だサイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大けやきを越え4コーナーへ
We really need to like overtake Suzuka now before she starts getting too far ahead with the view from the lead is mine.
スペシャルウィークここで抜け出した最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスペシャルウィーク残り400スペシャルウィーク早い早いもはや独走状態スペシャルウィーク
She's actually falling behind.
先頭はスペシャルウィーク
So I guess we're dueling Narita Bryan.
強い先頭はスペシャルウィーク
Not actually dueling, but just trying to outrun her. Alright, good job, Spay. You didn't screw it up.
今勝利ですこの子にかなう馬娘はいるのか夢をつかんだスペ
やったー1番です
Good Spay-chan, yes. Actually, where do we stand on Unity? I don't think we've gotten another Spear Burst, and we're like 2 turns out of Summer. Yeah, well, it's not a Spirit Burst, but it's 3 Unity.
張り切っていこう
It was enough for Chizuta to declare that we're a C rank team.
トレーナーさん体が少し
gotta rest so we actually have energy for summer. Oof, that. The sleep deprivation. Ah, I see. Spay's excuse is she read an full set of comic books. What an addict. Alright, our long team is kinda not in a good position. Our other core teams should be good though. Even Tazuna recognizes it. Yeah, your long team is screwed, and then everything else is like, yep, you're good. See cute tall Uma. Assume you mean Hishi Akabano.
序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
さあ花に立ったのは2番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番。1コーナー
There are technically quite a few tall Umas here.
花を奪っていったのは2番。続いて11番。1馬身離れてアグネスタキオンスペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。そしてその後方には4番。その外並んでファインモーション1馬身離れて6番。サンド審査3番。少し離れて12番7番並んでくる。後方2番手に5番ポツンと1人10番。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。津軽海峡からの風が冷たく頬を打つ函館のターフ。先頭は変わらず2番1馬身差4番。それを見るようにファインモーションさらにアグネスタキオン後ろスペシャルウィーク少し後ろから11番6番並びかけてきた。少し後ろから3番その後ろから5番。それを見るように夢に向かって駆け抜けます。少し後ろから7番最後方ポツンと1人10番スペシャルウィーク先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
400を切りました。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここから
Looks like our team is about to go full sleep mode here on this race.
残り200強すぎるスペシャルウィークリード
Agnes is falling behind, maybe not.
スペシャルウィークスペシャルウィーク足色は衰えない大熱唱だ。スペシャルウィーク
We might still have gotten the 1, 2, 3.
ありがとうございます。次も頑張ります。
We did. Agnes managed to sneak in that 3rd place. It doesn't really matter, but you know. And we cheated Frilled Banana, not to be confused with Frilled Berry. Alright. Yeah, so long team lost as expected. Everyone else just won. Yeah, we need better wind turns than this. I guess it sets up a spear first. Damn, yeah, not really feeling those turns. I guess we'll just do like a crappy wit here. Alright, that's a bit better.
観察させてもらうよ。今日は何をしま
We might actually come up a little bit short on stamina here, so I might grab Pure Heart. Or we could have a spear burst on it. Sure, that works.
頑張ります。調整はバッチリですね。あとは本番で勝つだけです。
We're also doing... No, we're not doing the Arima this year, so I think we still have to hit the J Cup after this. Because this is only 12,000 fans. So I think we would come up a bit short. Actually, more than a bit short, because we need to make the 70,000 since Spring Tenno is going to be too late to give us fans for it.
ここは負けられない1番人気5番スペシャルウィー。行きます。クラッシュスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク4番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番。3馬身離れて待ちかねタンホイズ。スペシャルウィーク並んでくる。外には17番内から星雲スカイ。2馬身差3番外から成田ブライアン。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手は4番続いて10番スペシャルウィーク。ここにいた4番手に待ちかねタンホイズ。1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。1馬身差星雲スカイ。2馬身離れて成田ブライアン。少し離れて三輪早秀。後ろ3番11番外から行く。内をついて9番それを見るように17番差がなくウイニングチケット。2馬身3馬身開いて2番少し後ろから13番少し離れて1番そして外目をつきましてはキングヘイロー。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。さらには10番4番並んでくる。2馬身3馬身開いて待ちかねタンホイズ。1馬身差星雲スカイ。それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク少し後ろから成田ブライアン。1馬身差9番少し後ろから3番それを見るように三輪早秀。外を回ります。11番17番並びかけてきた。すぐに続いてウイニングチケット。2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。依然先頭は10番続きました4番待ちかねタンホイズ。3番手スペシャルウィークここにいます。5番手成田ブライアン。それを見るように星雲スカイ。9番並びかけてきた。そしてその後方には3番ウイニングチケット。外から行く。残り 1000m を通過。内の方から三輪早秀。その外並んで2番内を回って13番
夢に向かって駆け抜けます。
内から17番
Go magical girl go。
1馬身差メジロライアン。さらには11番
Shooting star
後方2番
professor
に16番
combo。
1番最後方からのレースになりました。第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。スペシャルウィークへ花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。残り400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。追いすがるウイニングチケット。スペシャルウィーク速いもはや独走状態。200を通過。これはすごい。
Ticket is sort of catching up, but not at a rate that's gonna
スペシャルウ
matter.
ィークリードは8馬身。スペシャルウィーク足色は衰え。スペシャルウィーク強い走り。
Yeah, she tried her
このレー
best.
スの主役は間違いなく
The ticket was no power or no match for the power of magical girl. Alright. Saying. No, I guess she just late started because she was on front. So she must have late started and just like completely face planted. Actually, does she even have other... Yeah, she could technically do pace, but I guess the AI wouldn't do it if she only has B. But a player who built Saiyan could feasibly do pace. feel like her unique would make it so you'd really not want to, but you could technically do it. I guess we'll Spirit Boost speed, because we aren't a B rank team yet. Yeah, we could use the extra Spirit Boost or Spirit Burst. Ooh, 3 hints for Hydrate. Ooh. I might actually, in that case, instead of doing a Pure Heart setup, unless it's super discounts, then I might take both. But like the Hydrate discounting into Gorman now makes it attractive to, even though it'll cost more SP, get the big score boost from having it. So yeah, those Hydrate hints are kind of game-changing for what I want to choose here. And we'll probably have to grab Gorman for Spring Tenno, since our stamina is unlikely to get to 600 by then. Alright, but the speed and the wit turns are kind of whatever, so maybe I do the Spirit Burst power turn. Alternatively, we could do Rico, but I think this makes more sense. Particularly since we're a bit concerned about our team's power. We're stacked a bit more stamina-wise now. Which does mean you're not exactly in super shape speed-wise. But I would imagine this should still be fine. I really don't want to step down, but like this... Yeah, I'm not fully confident in these performing. Like I would assume it should be good, but we definitely don't want to throw this. Because how many... Yeah, like overall this is not the most Unity. So yeah, I think we just do this and hopefully we can build up a more solid amount of Unity for the next race.
スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
The return and revenge of late
先行争
start.
いは8番、5番、アグネス・タキオ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、エイシング・フラッシュ。8番、会長に飛ばして行きます。 先頭は8番単身で飛ばして行きます。
Makes me kind of glad we didn't try to push our luck here. Because a late start against the B-rank team would probably have been fatal.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番サガナクライズシャワー、さらに内アグネスタキオ、さらには5番スペシャルウィーク、並んでくる後から3番外エイシングフラッシュ、2馬身離れて11番、少し後ろから7番、後方2番手に10番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず8番続きました12番、そして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク5番、並びかけてきた2馬身離れてアグネスタキオ、少し後ろからエイシングフラッシュ、その外並んで11番、1馬身離れてライスシャワー7番続いている、少し後ろから10番、1馬身差3番4番、最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。8番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
夢に向かって駆け抜けます。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
スペシャルウィークここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスペシャルウィーク。食い下がるエイシングフラッシュ、200を通過。先頭はスペシャルウィーク。変わらない。
Edith and Wright's actually having a tough time here too.
お見事スペシャルウィーク。
ありがとうございます。次も頑張ります。
Clean sweep is expected of taking on the middle or opponents.
走りたくて頑張ります。張り切っていこう。トレーナーさん、トレーナーさん、張り切っていこう。
I don't think I want to risk going full Buddhist here.
強くなった姿。
Oh wow. Double Spirit Burst. I think this might just straight up solve our team unity problems here. Ooh, more Hydra hints too. Glad I waited on. Like, look how little this costs now. 288 for the full Gourmand package. Crazy.
今なら何でもできる気がします。
Oh damn, we also need to... Right, we need to do another race here. I guess we'll do the Osaka High. Good thing I double checked that. That was almost an oops. Alright, actually in that case, we're gonna buy Gourmand now to make sure this is as secure a victory as possible. I don't want a repeat of Bakushin missing the target.
注目の1番人気9番スペシャルウィーク。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Some other useless info. Meishu Dodo retired to a farm.
行きます。
where it befriended a cat named Meto and also a pack of goats, to which fans call him King of Goats. Yeah, I believe they did like they did a single page flat or like splash of they showed Dodo, like the Uma, hanging out with a bunch of animals. But it's not like Disney princess style, it's like the animals are mobbing her.
その後ろからメジロマックイーン、1馬身離れてエイシンフラッシュ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず1番続きました東海帝王、そしてその外から行ったのはスペシャルウィーク、4番手にはエアグルーヴ、2番追走スーパークリーク、外から行く、外からメジロマックイーン、内12番、それを見るようにエイシンフラッシュ、外目をついてナイスネイチャー10番続いている、そして14番、それを見るように待ちかね福来た、少し後ろから5番、後方2番手に13番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
You saw a video of the Hans standing with a bunch of goats just goofing about.
ここから捉えることができるのか。スペシャルウィークで花を進む、まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのか。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてから
I mean, what else would they do aside from hang out to eat?
早い、もはや独走状態。200を通過、ナイスネイチャー、食らいついてゆくスペシャルウィーク、足色は衰えない。
Oh look, Natty managed to sneak in second place. Good job, Natty. Now do that to Kokon and Glass in the finals. Was that 81 power? I think that was 81 power. Yeah, we hit the Unity Cup spark. 54 stam, 81 power, 30 wit, and then I guess now we have max hints on Ignited Spirit speed. If we could get 2 more Spirit Bursts, or more, we could get Ignited or Burning Spirit speed. And use this to actually get a pretty good discount to actually have it. That would be funny. You're sleep deprived. We've been seeing that an awful lot in this run. Hey. Go get him, Spay.
注目の1番人気、11番、スペシャルウィーク。
実力は完全に上位です。
These stats should not have a problem here, but Spring Tennis Show can also be kind of finicky.
唯一無二。スタートです。
Stop reading manga, Spay, exactly.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
The third was Mate Kane Fuku Kitaru,
大通り
yes.
の結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク星雲スカイ会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは星雲スカイ、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン2馬身差1番、さらにメジロマックイーン、スーパークリーク追走ライスシャワー続いている。少し離れてスペシャルウィーク2番内から行く、少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ少し離れて17番、少し後ろから4番3番
Yeah, 500, as long as Gorman procs, we should have more than
先
enough
頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
stamina.
難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。
But we do need Gorman to
まだリード
proc.
をキープしています。続きました1番、あとはマヤのトップガン、さらにスーパークリーク、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入ったメジロマックイーン。
Also, Spay's positioning kind of
その後
sucks
から2
here.
番、そして外目を突き出しては17番内から行くスペシャルウィーク、少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ外を回って3番、少し離れて8番、1馬身離れて4番
She dodged getting boxed in.
さらには7番外を回ります。 13番後方2番手に6番10番最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。セウンスカイどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり
Not the Matakane Tannhauser.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かって
They're distinctly different.
現在1番
Also, Tannhauser's name is a bit easier to say.
それを見るようにマヤのトップガンリバシンサースーパークリーク5番手にメジロ
Okay,
マ
there's
ックイーン
Gorman.
それを見るようにライフシャワー少し離れて2番それを
Maybe getting slightly worried there.
2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。セウンスカイさらにはセウンスカイその後1番そしてその後方にはマヤのトップガン外からスーパークリークその後メジロマックイーンそしてその後方にはライフシャワーそれを見るように2番後からシンボリルドルフ
Burby curvature, though. I guess we're getting Shooting Star.
2馬身離れて8番残り 1000m を通過外から行くエイシンフラッシュ内で17番少し後ろから7番そしてその内を回って3番外から13番少し離れて6番スペシャルウィーク先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。
ここからスパート一気にレース
The one most likely to catch up here is
に持ち込ま
McQuaid.
れたじりじり詰めるメジロマックイーンまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはスペシャルウィーク
Riddle's coming in hot, too.
だが後続も追いすがる。残り200スペシャルウィーク足色は衰えない。スペシャルウィークリードは2馬身メジロマックイーン追いすがるスペシャルウィーク、
Pretty close.
やったー1番です。
Even though we were quite prepared for that, too. This race can be a disaster if you don't have enough stamina. Even just like trying to live to keep the career going. It's probably my most hated race across all careers.
よーし観察させてもらうよ。今日は何観察させてもらうよ。シューズの状態よしストよーし張り切っていこう。
We're gonna need some help with speed during summer here, but this is actually looking pretty good. How's our... Kayla's looking good. We got a lot of speed, and we didn't really improve too much on the other side. I guess that's a consequence of hitting 2 spear bursts on speed on that one turn. We technically have like a fully kitted out team here, but no one's super excelling. Like, we got some strong aces, but they're not like blowing everyone else out of the water like it's been happening over the last few runs. So no. I don't know about taking on the A-rank team here, which is kind of unfortunate. But I think we're in a position where we will need to high roll the last part of the senior year, but I think we can take this and not have too many facility problems. Because I just don't think we're in a position to sweep here. And if we screw up fighting the A team there, then we're definitely gonna get into trouble against Zenith.
1番人気12番スペシャル
いよいよスタートです。 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスペシャルウィーク7番4番。スペシャルウィーク先頭に立つのか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネス・タキオ。4番3番手8番4番手7番続いている。そしてそのうち里のダイヤモンド6番続いている。少し後ろから5番、それを見るようにメジロライアン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。スペシャルウィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はアグネス・タキオ。それを見るように4番1馬審査8番第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ。少し離れて里のダイヤモンド。差がなく6番内の方から5番少し離れて7番その外並んでメジロライアン。そしてその後ろから行くのは11番。
Stay out here, fake front running like a
およそ
boss.
10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然スペシャルウィーク3馬身リード。続いてアグネス・タキオ2馬身3馬身開いて里のダイヤモンド。そしてその後方には4番5番追走。さらには6番さらに8番メジロライアン並びかけてきた。1馬身離れて11番その内並んで7番後方2番手に10番2番現在シンガリラ。スペシャルウィーク先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ残り400。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。スペシャルウィーク強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。
My team is killing itself.
スペシャルウィーク変わらない。2番手争いは里のダイヤモンドアグネス・タキオ。スペシャルウィーク強いとしか言えない走り。
ありがとうございます。次も頑張ります。
Yo, 1, 2, 3. Alright, clean sweep. We might have been okay,
キングの
but it's hard to say. We were definitely, our stats were very borderline. Nice. I'll take 50 speed.
一緒に頑張ろう。
It's a temptation, but we'll be in a very bad spot energy-wise if I just take like this 23-point speed rainbow. So let's do this instead.
走りたくては
Damn. Nothing better, huh? Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to set up any additional spear bursts either. Sad. It's like no one's close, and we're almost at the point where we're gonna get the Wonder Twins dropping in to challenge us. I guess we can set up vodka here, but who else would even be available? Yeah, we're not really getting any turns that let us set up more. They can't let me distract me too much from building speed and wit either. So I think we're just gonna have to accept that we probably don't get Burning Spirit. Yeah, we're like one turn away at this point, I think. So it just wasn't meant to be, so be it. It's one more turn after this, I guess. But like, it's not like we've got anything better to help us out here. Alright, I'm gonna do this. We're kind of risking getting him weird down and not being able to fix it, but... It's the best place to use it.
調整はバッチリですね。あとは本番で勝つだけ。注目の1番人気12番スペシャルウィー行きます。
正解。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは6番、15
So
番。
as good as this run is, I don't think this is gonna be S rank
スペシャルウィー
material.
ク6番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番第1コーナー。
We've got pretty good stats, but like that width's not gonna get over 1,000.
早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番。早くも激しい競り合い。15番、3番。
It's probably gonna be a bit of effort to get speed to 1200 too, so we'll probably be dedicating a lot of turns to that.
並んできた。少し離れてオグリーキャップ。
We've gotten good SP discounts though, but I don't think it's enough to let us make up the difference in skills. And I don't remember if we've seen Space Fast Learner event yet, but we already spent a lot, so at this point, even if it's available and we do get Fast Learner, it's probably only like a couple hundred SP, which doesn't buy us a whole lot. Especially when like Russian Gale roll the low Mantic hint, or the low hint, and then we don't have anything on straightaway acceleration. But this should fairly easily beat Ticket. Like this should definitely be over 13,100 unless something goes catastrophically wrong. I guess we could lose the Team Zenith, that might sabotage it enough. We'll see.
先行はスペシャルウィーク。これは強い。200を通過。スペシャルウィーク。足色は衰えない。スペシャルウィーク。リードは6馬身。先頭は変わらず。スペシャルウィーク。スペシャルウィーク。これは完璧な勝利です。
やったー。1番です。
At the very least, its pay is like an entire magnitude better than the one from last time. The performance difference is night and day. Well, hopefully what Unity training we've done is enough here.
日本一の夢に向かって全力。調整はバッチリ。
Well, I guess we need to do the Arima first. Let's pay.
注目の1番人気9番スペシャルウィー。
Also, wow, we really did end up with like 260 guts, huh? It should go up to like 350-ish after all the race bonuses and whatnot, but it's pretty funny. I hope that doesn't kill us in any duels or anything.
長丁場のこのレースですが、スペシャルウィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。3番手には三輪早秀、4番手13番、そしてそのうち待ちかねタンホイザ。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に入った。外で成田ブライアン、そのうち並んでテイエムオペラを。大きく離れて6番、少し離れて3番、その外並んでグラスワンダー、すぐに続いて1番、15番並びかけてきた。すぐに続いて10番、14番並びかけてきた。後方2番手に5番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭スペシャルウィーク、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、3番手13番、すぐに 続いて琵琶早秀、5番手待ちかねタンホイズ、その外並んで成田ブライアン、さらにはテイエムオペラ王、1馬審査グラスワンダー、さらに3番すぐに続いて6番、1馬身離れて15番、内には10番、1番並んできた、外を回ります。14番向こう上面に入って先頭はスペシャルウィーク、先頭は依然スペシャルウィーク、3馬身リード、続きましたスーパークリーム、残り 1000m 通過、3番手に13番差がなく琵琶早秀、待ちかねタンホイズ続いている、さらにテイエムオペラ王、そして外目をつきましては成田ブライアン、外を回りますグラスワンダー、2馬身3馬身開いて3番1馬身差6番、その後ろに15番少し離れて10番5番追走、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって
The late perpetual curvature is in a really good place because this is just like almost exactly where we wanted.
これは強い。余力を残したまま200を通過、余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放して、これはフェイクリード、先頭変わらずスペシャルウィーク大差で今ゴールイン。
Might be a distance win on Creek there, which is usually a pretty impressive thing to do on a long race. Oh wait, that was grass. Apparently Creek wasn't anywhere close. Yeah, we distance won on grass. And then more on Creek beyond that, since Creek was like 4th place. Alright. Where are we looking here? We got quite a few B rankers. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Unfortunately, no one hit any capped stats or anything, but like this is a fairly solid team. I should expect us to have significantly better odds of winning than losing. Do I want to grab Russian Gale? Yeah, it's not like we have ramp up hints or anything, so it'll be a comparable cost to Itzon, and I would rather have Russian Gale over Itzon. And then this should still leave us enough SP to pick up No Stopping Me, should we win this. The game seems to think this team is gonna roll over Zenith. We'll see if that's what happens. I expect to still see some resistance here against Kokon and Glass.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはスペシャルウィークビターグラッセ5番、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、スペシャルウィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、そしてその後方にはアグネスタキオン。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身先頭をかけます。スペシャルウィーク続きました。5番1馬身離れてアグネスタキオンビターグラッセ続いている。差がなく11番内で3番10番並びかけてきた。1馬身差 AM オペラ王1馬身離れて2番外から9番8番並んできた。ポツンと1人4番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スペシャルウィークどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はスペシャルウィーク、先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番、それを見るようにビターグラッセ内からアグネスタキオン2番5番
Speed doing a pretty good job of just keeping a huge lead over here.
出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ビターグラッセまだ抑えたままだ。ビターグラッセ外で足を溜めています。スペシャルウィーク花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスペシャルウィーク。残り400追いすがるビターグラッセ。スペシャルウィーク早いもはや独走状態。スペシャルウィーク先頭はスペシャルウィーク。
I think Agnes ended up giving Glass a bit of a boost there.
スペシャルウィーク走
That's fine.
強さを見せつけてスペシャルウィークゴールイン。
Alright, well that eliminates
次
glass.
も頑張ります。
So surely we get 2 more wins, even if it's not against Kokon. Wow, or not. Guys, please. Man. What a terrible end to a decent run. Feels bad, man. That's definitely gonna hose our score pretty badly. Alright, well, we have ads hitting. I'm gonna refill my water and then we'll see how much we can salvage of this. It looks like the game's not really wanting to give us big speed turns here either. So, oof. Anyway, be right back.
よーし、けっぱるべー。今日は何をしますか？何でも頑張っちゃいますよ。おお、今なら何でもできる気がします。シューズの状態よし、ストレッチよし、いつでも始められます。走りたくて走りたくてうずうずしちゃいます。強くなった姿、早くお母ちゃんに見せてあげたいです。よーし、けっぱるべー。今日は何をしますか？何でも頑張っちゃいますよ。シューズの状態よし、ストレッチよし、いつでも始められます。おお、今なら何でもできる気がします。強くなった姿、早くお母ちゃんに見せてあげたいです。よーし、けっぱるべー。今日は何をしますか？何でも頑張っちゃいますよ。シューズの状態よし、ストレッチよし、いつでも始められます。走りたくて走りたくてうずうずしちゃいます。
Alright, and we're back. Alright, so I guess we'll grab the power turn. Seems like... Seems like the thing that makes the most sense here. Hopefully we get some good speed turns afterward. Alright, we managed to still hit S rank even though we lost to Zenith. So I guess by the end of this, we probably have enough SP to buy its on if we want. I'll have to see if I want to. I might end up buying. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably end up grabbing it.
注目の1番人気2番スペシャルウィーク
It'll probably be a bit close. It'll probably be the only thing we can buy since we'll be losing out on 65 plus SP for not being able to fight the Wonder Twins.
1番人気スペシャルウィークツインター快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はツインター単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番1馬身離れて6番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。花を奪っていったのはツインター。続いて11番
Some ugly positioning because of that late
1馬
start.
身差6番東海帝王4番手少し離れて15番その内並んで待ちかねタンホイズその外並んで琵琶早秀その後から当選ジョーダンスペシャルウィークここにいます。1馬身離れて8番そしてその外から行ったのは14番向こう上面に入って先頭はツインター。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はツインター続きました11番その後3、4馬身開いて6番1馬身離れて当選ジョーダン差がなく東海帝王琵琶早秀並びかけてきた。少し後ろから待ちかねタンホイズ少し離れて15番少し後ろからスペシャルウィークその後ろから8番外からアグネス・ターキオすぐに続いてウイニングチケット少し離れて7番それを見るように12番そしてその外から行ったのは17番その外並んで3番後方2番手に16番14番現在シンガリラ意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。
夢に向かって駆け抜けます。
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが
第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
スペシャルウィークここで抜け出した勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された栄光まで4着
And we should be gone
最初に
here.
駆け抜けてきたのはスペシャルウィーク食い下がる当選ジョーダンスペシャルウィーク強すぎる完全に抜け出した200をついた強いスペシャルウィークリードは6馬身
Twin Turbo
スペシ
Try.
ャルウィーク強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが
やったー1番です。よーし
Not an amazing turn either way.
さあ
So I think we're gonna end up coming up short on
調
speed
整は
here.
バッチリですね。あとは本番で勝つ。注目の1番人気16番いきます。美しいスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
星雲スカイとマルゼンスキーこの2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。花を奪っていたのは星雲スカイ続いてマルゼンスキー激しい先頭争い。さらには11番スペシャルウィークここにいた。さらにはスーパークリークそのうち並んで13番
Who's
さらにその
debuffing
内からはメジロライアンそしてその外
Oh, Misho Dodo's there. She's probably debuffing
内
everyone.
の方から名称怒涛そしてその外を回って10番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身 先頭星雲スカイ。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたマルゼンスキー。2馬身3馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク。さらに11番1馬身離れて13番。あとはスーパークリーク。少し後ろから9番内から行くメジロライアン。1馬身差3番。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。さらには名将怒涛1馬身差17番2番追走。さらにはエアグルーヴ。外には10番内を回ります。マンハッタンカフェ外を回ります。8番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
マルゼンスキー。ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。スペシャルウィーク。外で足を溜めています。
Ryan's coming in last.
最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは星雲スカイ。夢に向かって駆け抜けます。抜け出したのは星雲スカイ。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過星雲スカイ。追いすがる。
Not fast enough though.
スペシャルウィーク。スペシャルウィーク。足色は衰えない。スペシャルウィーク。強い走りだ。やったー。1番です。
Man, yeah, we're just falling short here. We probably picked wit so that, because like it gives almost as much speed. It's half as much speed as picking speed itself there. Man, what a wimpy last turn. It's been kind of a theme tonight, I guess. I don't know if we're even gonna clear 1150 here. Because we're only gonna get 13 and then I think 8 from the carriages because we took a loss to Zenith. And 5 for good ending. I don't think we're in a position to get stats from the reporter either. So ending with a bit of a whimper.
18番スペシャルウィーク。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
行きます。
美しい。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィークサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
I guess we have to get a different concert here since the Wonder Twins won't
先
show
頭は
up.
サイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。続きましたミホのブルボン1馬身離れて3番3馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク。あとはマヤのトップガン少し後ろから9番2馬身差アドマイヤーベガあとはウォッカさらには7番内には8番外で11番その内並んでグラスワンダー向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はミホのブルボン続いてサイレンス鈴鹿その外並んで3番内からスペシャルウィークさらには9番マヤのトップガン続いているアドマイヤーベガ外から行く1馬身離れてウォッカ1馬身差8番7番並びかけてきた内でグラスワンダー外から11番内の方から5番外から15番その内並んで16番6番並んでくる後方2番手に10番最後方ハッピーミーク意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホのブルボンどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せ
夢に向かって駆け抜けます。
スペシャルウィークここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ。残り400最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはスペシャルウィーク強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を通過食い下がるアドマイヤベガ先頭はスペシャルウィーク
Easy win.
スペシャルウィーク
Can't tell who's even behind us in second and third. Is that Vodka and Meyer
このレース
Vega?
の主役は間違いなくこの子でした。スペシャルウィーク URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。
I think it might have been Vodka and Meyer Vega.
1番です。
Yep, sure was. Actually, have I ever had Meyer Vega in my concerts before? I don't think I have. So this is like a completely new one. Fire Vega is a lot more squeaky than anticipated. Like, really squeaky. Your first well in the sneak engage run. Radiant Bow, Silver Lance, and Silver Bow. 1 Adept, 1 Novice, and 1 Expert book. Seems like a pretty big haul. Great, hints for target insight. Clearly very useful. Alright, yeah, we didn't even get to 1150 speed, so 1143 speed. A little over 900 power, not quite 850 wit. 662 stem. So I guess we'll grab... It's on... Maybe we do Pure Heart. Cause like, what else is there that could be... I guess there's all I've got. Is that a acceleration skill? No, it's a standard velocity skill. Late surger skills, tether, probably not. Medium corners. If I'm gonna do a stamina skill or recovery skill, I'd probably do like, Rosy Outlook over Pure Heart makes no sense. Prepared to pass is too expensive. Although if we take Pure Heart, then we can't do anything with this leftover SP, but I mean, I guess what would we do? Sympathy is kind of whatever, and then I guess Firm Conditions would have been okay, but yeah. I don't think it's worth fussing over those too much. Well, this is the best we could get. Yikes. Wow, this didn't even come close to beating the ticket. I'm kind of shocked. Well, maybe not, because we did lose to Zenith, so we lost out a whole ton of stuff. Yeah, actually enough that we're short an entire gold skill. Rip.
お母さんに胸を張って報告できます。一流のラジオ。
Well, okay.
確認を忘れずにな。
That's unfortunate.
レース出ちゃう？
So we could try to go for... I guess we could try and improve the ticket herself, or we could just try and improve vodka. We could try to do something goofy with freak and disrespect the game. I guess maybe we do Creek for something different. I mean, I guess she's another pace chaser, but then we're doing a different career at least. I guess alternatively we could try to do like a more traditional gold ship run. We wouldn't be able to do... We definitely wouldn't be able to do the wit build with her though. Yeah, let's see about doing Creek update if we can.
レース出ちゃう？今度す。はい、スペシャルウィークです。はい。
Apparently there's enough front boosting in there that she goes up to C. That's funny. Okay, so we naturally want to take fine motion. Alright, yeah, I think this is what we go with. was her? Yeah, she's got 20% whip boost. So that should make this interesting. Seems like a pretty good start. We had both Kita and Fine Motion, and Fine Motion gave us a Nimble Navigator hint. And then everyone vanished. Literally 4 empty training facilities and 2, just our 2 speed carts on the speed facility. Now that's a funny turn. We need to be clicking more speed if we can here. Yeah, dodging danger, not really helpful. We need corner recovery, not wait and see. Halo, get your act together. Speed is a little suspect. But also, Pure Heart kind of just lets her sprint for like 9 years if she wants to.
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ6馬身各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
依然として8番 続いてスーパークリーク1馬身離れて6番1馬身差5番7番続いているさらに1番9番続いている1馬身差4番それを見るように3番スーパークリーク先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
Super freak. Oh
勝
boy.
負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあこれから坂2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。スーパークリーク強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り207番
I mean, one might actually get that impression from the Goo Goo
ス
Babies.
ーパークリークリードは1馬身。2人が並んでゴールイン。スーパークリークよし喜んでくれましたか。
Almost failed her debut. Yikes. It's a nice hot topic.
なんだか足が重くて
Let's
休息し
see.
た方がいいかもしれませんね。
See, Murray 6 does get us into a position where
ごめんなさい。
we can hit like the derby or something. If we... I think if we get all... Or if we actually win, it would be... Let's see. Ooh, would we hit 6,000 fans? Because it's not double, and we might need to schedule hopeful stakes then. Although, if we're not up to snuff on speed by then, I might have to push it off onto trying to find a race in the early classic here. So we can't neglect the unity either. Pretty weak turn here. We would technically save like slightly more skill points if we picked the corner recovery int, but also we get a bunch of guts for picking the top one. This practice perfect. Which we can use to make her mid-classic gear.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Penalty more bearable.
真剣。一緒に頑張ろう。
I think that fixes our Unity issue, although it's gonna heavily skew it towards wit. So our stat distribution's probably gonna look very strange on our team.
Pegasus ここは負けられない一番人気6番スーパー
出走です。誰をもスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは15番当選ジョーダンスーパークリーク。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク15番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは15番。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は15番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは当選ジョーダン。そしてそのうち3番スーパークリーク上がっていきます。
Well, good thing we have cures.
先頭は相変わらず15番。続いて3番少し後ろから当選ジョーダン。7番追走5番手スーパークリーク。その外並んで11番。さらに14番内から8番内4番。
It's annoying that she ends up rushing when I think wit is your highest stat right now.
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は15番3番並んでくる。そして11番内には当選ジョーダン。1馬審査7番。あなたの笑顔のために。14番並んでくる。そしてそのうち8番それを見るように4番1馬審査16番10番並んでくる。その後からウイニングチケットさらにアドマイヤベガそれを見るように10番その外並んで12番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。じりじり詰める当選ジョーダンスーパークリーク。ここで上がってくる2番手争いは当選ジョーダンスーパークリーク。200を通過。
Oh, is that Guts Gaming?
スーパークリーク。足色は
We just used Guts to get a dual boost to place first.
一着です。
Guts Gaming. The 453 wit on fine motion. I think our long team's in trouble here. But otherwise, the rest of the matchups look pretty good.
隊長もやる。応援してくださいね。
注目の一番人気チーム。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。 先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、アグネスタキオ、外から行く。さらに8番差がなく4番、さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオ、3番手8番
Freak's not in the best spot speed-wise.
それを見るように2番
Hasn't really been like
2馬身離れて
using
9
pure
番
art
その
to
外
super
並んで
outrun
11
people.
番第
Just
2コーナーを抜け向こう
or at least not to the
方
full
面
extent
に
you
入
should
っていき
be.
ますサイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープ
So
してい
there's
ます。
definitely a chance where we don't
8番
catch
1馬身差
Suzuka.
アグネスタキオ、スーパークリーク、ここにいます。そして内目をつきましては1番差がなく2番
It looks like we're in a position
9番
where it
そ
shouldn't
し
be
て
a
内目をつき
problem.
ましては4番外を通りまして11番そして内目をつきましては3番後方2番手に待ちかね福来た最後方5番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
あなたの笑顔のために
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオ、残り40分最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンス鈴鹿、先頭2人の競り合いだ。200を通過サイレンス鈴鹿、譲らない先頭サイレンス鈴鹿、しかしその差はわずか。アグネスタキオン追いすがるサイレンス鈴鹿、
Not quite.
1着ですゴールイン。
Freak, what was that?
喜んでいただけましたか？
Wow, no draws at all there. That's shocking. Barely won 3-2. That's a little scary.
キングの勝利よ。真剣。
I guess if we do anything with the Unity here, it should probably be freaking Agnes.
頑張りますよ。
Not freaking Peterson and Agnes. Hmm.
始めましょう。今日はとっても。今日は何をしましょうか。
Definitely sup or okay, we did get Speed Star. Nice.
任せてください。
We're struggling to get like good speed turns here.
ここは負けられない。
It's like Halo's just not
7
around.
番。出走です。美しいよ。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはスーパークリーク15番6番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは15番、続きました10番。早くも激しい競り合い、3馬身離れて14番、少し後ろから4番、さらにはスーパークリーク、外には6番、およそ5馬身開いて2番、外には全のロブロイ、そのうち並んで5番、その外並んで11番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭を行ったのは15番、続いて10番、10番と15番、序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
現在1番手は10番、2番手に外から15番、さらに14番、4番追走、その後ろからスーパークリーク2馬身3馬身開いて6番、5馬身離れて全のロブロイ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身、10番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は変わらず10番、1馬身離れて15番、そしてその後ろから行くのは4番、外を回ります14番、 すぐに続いてスーパークリーク、ここまでが先頭集団。依然先頭は10番2馬身3馬身開いて15番、少し後ろから14番4番手。あなたの笑顔のために。少し離れて4番、その後ろ6番1馬身離れて全のロブロイ、その後から11番1馬身差2番、あとは5番第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたスーパークリーク。ここで抜け出したスーパークリーク、花を進む。さあ内から先頭を狙うのは10番。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。スーパークリーク、速い速い、もはや独走状態。食い下がる全のロブロイ、残り200。スーパークリーク、足色は衰えない。スーパークリーク、リードは2馬身、先頭は変わらず。
The speed and acceleration definitely feel like lethargic here. We need to do something. But the game really doesn't like giving us speed turns. I think we might have to drop the idea of doing the derby here too. We might need to do like... Well, we have enough fancy to the J Cup if we want. So we probably do that, Kikuka show into J Cup. So now it's a matter of just like making sure we have actual stats. Almost stretch it. Double Ur finale, Brock. I see. What if we get out of that? Alright, so we got 40 speed, 94 stamina, 45 power, a home stretch haste hint, and a corner adept hint. Alright, skill hints were a bit wimpy, but like, there's no denying that that was a lot of stats. So we'll have to see if we can get more discounts on things here. Also, I guess curvature needs to actually show up too. Trade. What was the J Cup requirement? That's 25,000. We'd have to make sure we win the Kikuka show for that. But like, we also need that for the Rimakinen. So I guess if the Kikuka show goes sideways, we might have to do the Elizabeth too. Don't worry, I can skip the dance lessons that she doesn't like to win. No, she's been winning. She's winning, she's just struggling to get those wins. It definitely feels like the speed is actually going somewhere now, but the game needs to continue to be generous about it. Late start to curvature, it's a bit worrying. How's our Unity doing? Oh, nice. Alright, I complained about curvature, and I guess now we're just waiting on the third step now. Let's hit the Spirit Burst. There's one, we both want the speed and to actually boost our team. There we see rank team. Yeah, we should be in a good position here.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
日本のブルボンと北三ブラック、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気スーパークリーク。さあ花に立ったのは日本のブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。北三ブラック並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。内の方から7番2馬身差、5番スーパークリーク、この位置につけています。第4コーナーカーブ、日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭がやや速いのか、縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は相変わらず日本のブルボン。続きました北三ブラック、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。その後ろ7番スーパークリーク、ここにいた。後ろ5番、その後ろ1番、あとは8番、大きく離れて9番、その後ろに確かに服着てる。
Thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support.
後方2番手に4番2番
99! So close to the triple digits.
日本のブルボン、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。津軽海峡からの風が冷たく頬を打つ函館のターフ。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として日本のブルボン、続いて北三ブラック、3番手には7番外スーパークリーク、5番手8番少し後ろから5番1馬身差、1番2馬身3馬身開いて9番、さらに2番2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。日本のブルボン残り 1000m を通過。先頭は変わらず日本のブルボン、1馬身差北三ブラック、スーパークリーク並んできた。7番4番手少し離れて5番、さらには8番、その後ろ1番
Fortunately, I don't know if Pt47's managed to shave too much of Orban's stamina off, but if Creek is getting ahead of here, I don't think there's any way Orban catches back up.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、栄光まで400。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てく
So
る
it becomes a question of if her teammates start causing problems. They're too far back. I don't think they'll catch up.
北三ブラック、スーパークリーク、リードは8打数。スーパークリーク、これは完璧な勝利です。よし喜んでくれましたか。
Let's go Super Creek for the Goo babies. Right. Ooh, that was spooky. Alright. Our sprint team loss? Really? Yeah, well, we gotta talk. I like Cinderella Gray Super Creek. They toned her down so she's less super freak as has been put. These summer turns, man. I guess we do what we can with the Unity setup, but like, we would really, really like to actually get stats. It's not asking for too much from the game. Feels like a bad speed turn to take here, but like we were just like that desperate for speed.
ここは負けられない1番人気8番スーパークリーク。
So we've got stamina that's approximately overkill for this, plus we have pure heart. So like, we should really just be completely crushing everyone in this race. That is a lot of front runners. We got Mayano, Borbin, Saiyan Sky, and the random generic.
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
そしてここで先頭はミホノブルボン、続きました9番マヤのトップガン、3番手4番手にあなたの笑顔のために。
That's a really early proc, right? But I guess we also late started.
さらに5番2馬身離れて6番5馬身離れてペイエモオペラ王、外で12番1馬身離れて7番少し離れて10番アドマイヤベガ並んできた1馬身離れて15番1馬身差シンボリルドルフ、後から1番外から行く18番16番。
But I feel like maybe it didn't restore as much as we would have liked.
測ってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
So we'll see how it shakes out.
現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続いて9番外からセイウンスカイ内マヤのトップガン2馬身離れてスーパークリーク、それを見るようにメジロマックイーン、その後ろ5番2馬身離れて6番2馬身3馬身開いて12番1馬身離れてペイエムオペラ王、2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みますミホノブルボン。先頭ミホノブルボン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。
We need to catch up to Borbin and stop her from talking all her front runner lead skills. Oh, why is the Queen overtaking us? Stop.
残り1000メートルを通過。その後ペイエムオペラ王、外を回ります。アドマイヤベガ少し離れて7番外目をついて10番内をついてシンボリルドルフ、1馬身離れて15番内から18番後方2番手に16番ポツンと1人1番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ。
There we go.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Super freak out maneuvering her. She's like, aha! You thought you were passing me, but you left a hole.
最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはスーパークリーク、食い下がるメジロバックイーン。スーパークリーク強すぎる、完全に抜け出した200を通過。スーパークリークリードは80分、3番手争いはペイエドオペラ王。
Okay, definitely restored enough.
強いとしか言えない走り、次のレースが今から楽しみ。
We beat McQueen by 9 lengths. There we go. That's how it's done. It's time to do the same to the Rima Keenan. I think we'll ignore the J-Cup. Because we're good. Let's see, Rima Keenan, and then Spring Tenno, Osaka High. There should definitely be enough fans in there. Alright. We do have ads hitting though. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll do the rest of the run. So, right back.
粘り強さには定評があるんです。せっかくですし、トレーニングで試してみますか？今日は何をしましょうか。慌てずゆっくりのんびり考えてくださいね。悩んだらまず試してみましょう。大丈夫です。失敗しても次に活かせばいいんですから。さあ、今日も無理せず私たちのペースで頑張りましょうね。元気いっぱいです。結果を出してトレーナーさんをニコニコにさせちゃいますね。今日はとっても調子がいいですから、トレーナーさんを抱っこしてても走れちゃいそうです。今日は何をしましょうか。慌てずゆっくりのんびり考えてくださいね。さあ、今日も無理せず私たちのペースで頑張りましょうね。真剣なお顔力を抜いて、どんな練習でもトレーナーさんを笑顔にしてみせますから。悩んだらまず試してみましょう。大丈夫です。失敗しても次に活かせばいいんですから。これでも走りの粘り強さには定評があるんです。せっかくですしトレーニングで試してみますか？今日は何をしましょうか。慌てずゆっくりのんびり考えてくださいね。
Damn, I kind of want to hit this speed turn, but it's actually not that big a gain. I'm doing... Well... How desperate are we for Spear Burst? We would really like... we have some time. So let's do this and see if maybe I'll pop up on Wit or something.
険
Guts is less of a good place, but alright, fine, we'll hit it.
まあまあ会場が盛り
We're really not doing very well for skill hints here.
さっき 注目の1番人気7番スーパークリーク
So it's a bit rough when our speed isn't like necessarily overwhelming or anything.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番マヤのトップガングラスワンダー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。6番快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは6番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、グラスワンダー、3番手シンボリルドルフ、4番手。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入ったマヤのトップが外から行く。すぐに続いて4番、さらには13番、少し離れて11番、その後34馬身開いて5番メジロライアン、並んできた内から内からオグリーキャップ、その外並んでタマモクロス、1馬身離れて1番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は6番、続きましたスーパークリーク、その後からマヤのトップガン、その後ろにジンボリルドルフ、13番追走グラスワンダー、並んできた。その後ろに11番、その外並んで4番タマモクロス、内から行く。そして内目をつきましては5番メジロライアン、並んできた。
Okay, there it
あなたの
is.
笑顔のために
1番並びかけてきた。少し離れてオグリーキャップ、それを見るように2番後方2番手にウォッカ最後方、10番2コーナー回って向こう上面、集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると負け
Definitely
がありそ
feels
うですね。
quite
残り 1000m の
random
通
where it can
過。
actually
さらに
hit,
ジン
so
ボリ
it
ル
can
ドル
be
フ、さらに内6番、それを見る
a
よう
little
にマヤのト
worrisome
ッ
if
プ
it
が
hits too
1
early
馬
or
身
too
離れて
late.
スーパークリーク、少し後ろからタマモクロス、1馬身差メジロライアン、そして内目をつきましては5番、それを見るようにグラスワンダー、1馬身差4番、それを見るように11番、外を通りまして1番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
じりじり詰めるタマモクロス、勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはシンボリルドルフ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。外を回っていったのはタマモクロス、200を通過、タマモクロス抜け出したタマモクロス、足色は衰えない。先頭はタマモクロス、お見事タマモクロス着水。
Great, come on.
喜んでいただけましたか
Yeah, we're gonna probably need to take another race now then to make up the difference. Actually, when is Saga High?
まあまあ会場が盛り上がってますね
Can't actually look at the agenda. Alright, we'll have to do the Unity first. Dirt team's a little weak. I feel like we should have B1 medium and then Greek can take on the long. Probably because we don't have a full team of Yeah, because we have our E rankers here necessarily doing a ton for us. I think we can go for this. It's a bit risky, but like we really should have the stats to win this.
8番スーパークリーク2番人気です。
青春杯今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばして行きます。すぐに続いて北サンブラック、ダイワスカーレットと北サンブラック、2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット2馬身リード、続いて北サンブラック、さらにスーパークリーク2馬身離れて12番。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った10番5番手1馬身差待ちかね福来たる、外から11番、それを見るように1番少し離れて4番、それを見るように6番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地、順位を振り返っていきます。ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。続きました北サンブラック2馬身3馬身開いてスーパークリーク12番4番手、その後3、4馬身開いて10番差がなく11番内を回って待ちかね福来たる4番追走、そしてその後方には1番1馬身離れて9番6番内から行く、そして最後方3番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
あなたの笑顔のために。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
残り 1000m を通過、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。ダイワスカーレット現在1番手はダイワスカーレット、2番手に外からスーパークリーク、3番手に北サンブラック、そして12番少し離れて10番2馬身離れて11番、あとは1番その外並んで待ちかね福来たる1馬身差3番、そしてそのうち6番第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。残り400、ダイワスカーレット食らいついてゆく、10番追走。
We should hopefully be outlasting Daiwa here.
ここは出てくるのか。200を通過、スーパークリークリードは3馬身、スーパークリーク足色は衰えない、強い先頭は依然
Yeah, there we go. Easy win.
スーパークリーク強い走りだ。このレースの
Alright, we need 2 more wins though.
喜んでくれましたか。
4 wins, 1 loss, and we lost the mile. So we ended up winning the medium too. Nice. Definitely need more work if we're gonna challenge the top opponent in Senior June though. I think yeah, the Osaka High is late March, so we should be fine doing that for the last of our fans. Wish these training turns were better though. Cause it feels lethargic. We're like not really going anywhere with them.
頑張りますよ。なんだか足。
Yeah, the game is like literally giving us nothing to work with. It's very frustrating.
今日は始めましょう。体調もやる気もバッチリです。
Also, we still haven't had curvature show up. It's just like, how the hell is this run even?
ここは負けられない一番人気6番スーパークリーク。出走です。
そうしスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはエアグルーヴ、12番スーパークリーク、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク、先頭を行ったのはエアグルーヴ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。エアグルーヴ先頭に立ちました。続いてダイワスカーレット内を回ります。メジロマックイーン、さらには13番スーパークリーク、ここにいます。後から4番、その後12番、内から待ちかね福来たる、外から8番、それを見るようにゴールドシチ、少し離れて7番、向こう上面に入って先頭はエアグルーヴ。先頭は変わらずエアグルーヴ。続きましたダイワスカーレット、そして内目をつきましてはメジロマックイーン。
あなたの笑顔のために。
外12番、さらにスーパークリーク、そしてその外を回って4番、それを見るように待ちかね福来たる、8番追走、少し後ろからゴールドシチ、そして内目をつきましては7番1馬審査ナイスネイチャー、外から1番少し離れて14番、後方2番手にエイシンフラッシュ、16番現在シンガリラ、第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあここから先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはエアグルーヴ。スーパークリーク、ここで抜け出したスーパークリーク。ここから一気にちぎるか。200を通過スーパークリーク。足色は衰えないスーパークリーク。リードは2馬身。やりましたスーパークリーク。最後以上
一着です。
Got our fans. Spring Tenno show coming up pretty quickly though. Wow, that was a really weak inspiration.
昨日の夜、託児所の子供たちからもらった手紙を読み返したせいか、今どう
Senior year is just like actively just trying to kill us straight up.
観察させてもらうよ。まあまあ。あら、ごめんなさい。レースが楽しみでつい鼻歌を。
ここは負けられない1番人気14番。
出走です。唯一今スタートが切られました。各 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
3番
I think these speed training turns have largely
単
been
身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて
almost
2
as
番
bad
手
as
は
last night's special week.
12番スーパークリーク、ここにいた。すぐに続いて7番そのうち並んで AM オペラ王、少し後ろからメジロマック
We're ahead by
外を
like
回って18番
about
サモシー
100
サー
speed
少し離れて
for
6番、そ
special
してそ
week
の内を
was
回って2番ゴールドシップ並んでくる。そのうち並んで8番内をついて5番
Which is,
その外並んでシンボリルドルフ1
very
馬身離れて
low.
タマモクロス後方2番手に13番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
あなたの笑顔のために順位を振り返っていきます。3番まだリードをキープしています。続い
Pretty
て
early
12番
proc.
スーパークリーク並んでくる。1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。さらに AM オペラ王外を回ります。名将怒涛7番並んでくる。少し後ろからメジロマックイーンサトシーサー2番内を回って18番外から全のロブロイ、それを見るように6番8番並びかけてきた。さらに内から5番シンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた。その外並んでゴールドシップ内でタマモクロス1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭3番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたスーパークリークその外並んで12番1馬身離れて AM オペラ王、それを見るように7番名将怒涛並びかけてきた。メジロマックイーン内から行く1馬身差18番2馬身離れて5番全のロブロイ並んでくる。内からシンボリルドルフ外から6番2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。3番集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密
Rick,
集し
you
て
need
い
to
る
have
と
been
紛れない
starting
そう
your
ですね。
spread
現
already.
在1番手は12番少し離れて AM オペラ王、少し後ろから3番4番手7番差がなく名将怒涛、それを見るようにスーパークリーク残り 1000m を通過。少し離れてゴールドシップ、さあここで目覚めるか。ゴールドシップこのまま一気に差しに行くのか。さらには12番その外並んで名将怒涛、さらには AM オペラ王、さらにスーパークリーク、そしてその外を回ってゴールドシップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
スーパークリークここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。スーパークリーク花を進む。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスーパークリークゴールドシップ、食らいついていく。
Well, that was a pretty sneaky play, but definitely a bit of a heart attack there, since it looked like she was gonna get boxed.
強いとしか言え一着です。
Alright, seriously, please give me stats. Although, I think we're at a point where I don't know if we can gain enough stats to actually make up the difference anymore. Come on, Kita, you're not a stamina card. Get on speed.
観察させてもらう。
That's a bit better. We're gonna need like 7 more of those to even catch up. Never mind, make headway.
神こけ思いっきれ。さあ今日も
And then now Kita thinks she's a wit guard.
体調もやる気もバッチリです。任せてくださいね。
We got some pretty good. Pretty good stats generally. I don't know if it's good enough for in front of group. I guess it should be, but yeah, I guess it's not Riddle's group. Probably go for it. I feel like I probably need to take a velocity skill at this point. I guess we can... Let's grab Speed Star, I guess.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先頭はセイウンスカイ、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、岩早秀並びかけてきた。少し後ろから2番、5番手に9番、12番並びかけてきた。そのうち並んで5番、そしてその外から行ったのは里のダイヤモンド。1馬審査3番、7番並んでくる。後方2番手に8番、第4コーナーカーブ、セイウンスカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたスーパークリーク、3番手にあなたの笑顔のために。
Oh yeah, right. Satono Diamond is like kitted out to wreck Kitasan. So Seiyun's catching some debuffs here.
スーパークリーク、外を回ります。岩早秀少し離れて2番、5番手には9番、あとは5番、少し離れて12番、その後3、4馬身開いて7番、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は依然セイウンスカイ、2馬身リード、2馬身差スーパークリーク、そしてその後ろから行くのは岩早秀、あとは2番、5番手9番、内の方から5番、それを見るように12番、1馬身差7番、少し後ろから里のダイヤモンド、その外並んで8番、内で3番、4番、現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
残り1000メートルを通過、2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。セイウンスカイ、さあ先頭に立ちました。スーパークリーク、内から2番手セイウンスカイ、それを見るように岩早秀、4番手には2番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は相変わらずスーパークリーク、1馬身離れてセイウンスカイ、少し離れて岩早秀、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
栄光まで400、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。岩早秀食い下がるスーパークリーク、先頭はスーパークリーク、これは強い。200を通過、2番手争いは岩早秀、セイウンスカイ、後ろを突き放してスーパークリーク、今勝利です。この子にかなう。
Apparently the end area on that is like really
喜んでくれましたか。
like really narrow or something, because that was a weird camera pan. And it definitely made things look really weird with Creek herself. Alright, we lost the dirt race. That's fine though. 4-1 is looking pretty good for the team. That's rank in the summer. That's pretty good. Yeah, hopefully we could have that level of lock on our actual training sessions.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。昨日の夜、託児所の子供たちからもらった手紙を読み返した。
Dimension.
今とって
Yes.
やる気満々です。
Worst trainer who trains Hanses.
観察させてもらう。
Yeah, Pegasus.
悩んだら
Man, we have so much width though, like, where are the speed turns?
観察させてもらう。
You don't know what you're doing, you thought you did, but you clearly don't.
今日は
Well, I can try to help you with answering any questions. If you keep getting... I guess this is technically not even that good of a wit term, but it's got so much good unity. And it's like, oh, I want to click the speed turn, but also... This sets up potentially more spirit bursts for our speed turns, while also progressing wit, which it's technically not on track either at this point. Alright, we get the 3 hints on curvature.
今日は
This might end up being a 1200 wit super creep.
ごめんなさい。
Alright, well, I'm not gonna wait for more corner adept hints. We're just gonna take curvature now. Really wish we could get corner recovery hints, though. We got several sources of it.
ここは負けられない一番人気14番スーパークリーク。
実力は完全。
You ran your best SSR cards and you struggled getting mid-A level horses. You go for a weird build with cards you never thought would be good, but give good fan bonuses. Got an almost A+ Taiki and immediately after middle A+ Sogiri. Fan bonus can be helpful, because especially, or for Unity Cup specifically, it heavily penalizes you for not doing training turns.
出走です。
So you want to get your fans for your new Unique upgrades in as few races as possible.
先行争いはツインター16番1番これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。
I guess I should also ask the question, do you know how to get the unique upgrades?
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは16番
Because those are worth a fair amount of score.
正面に入って先頭は1番花を奪っていったのは1番16番並びかけてきた1番と16番2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
現在1番手は
あなたの笑顔のために。
続いてツインターそして内目をつきましては16番2馬身3馬身開いて名将怒涛すぐに続いてスーパークリーク1馬身差8番さらにマヤのトップガンそれを見るように11番内を回ります2番1馬身差テイエムオペラを1馬身離れてオグリーキャップ外からゼンドロブロイ内から4番それを見るようにウォッカ外18番12番並びかけてきた後方2番手に6番そして最後方10番意気揚々と先頭へ行きますツインターどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
I guess my next question would also be what you did end up running for a deck for those 2A pluses.
になるのかスーパークリーク花を進む最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはスーパークリークスーパークリーク速いもはや独走状態400を切りました食い下がるオグリキャップスーパークリーク先行はスーパークリークこれは強い残り200スーパークリーク
Oh, you were doing the run specifically for the special missions. Okay.
スーパークリーク今勝利ですこの子にかなう馬娘はいるのかオグリキャップは届かない
You can finally max out speed with seemingly some consistency. Well, if you can do that, you're probably doing better than you think you are. The rest are skills, so if you don't focus on the races, you should have better stats, theoretically. Yeah, because you do want to be doing as much training as you can. Because the spirit boosts are a good way of getting a ton of extra stats, if you can get them to line up. Especially with rainbow turns. But yeah, you want to make sure you don't give up the fan thresholds for the unique bonuses or boosts. And then after that, Unity Cup is more or less about mashing for stats. And then you try to find some skill points and whatever where you can, but usually that means having those as sources as part of your deck. And part of that might end up being stuff like getting cards that give skill point bonuses when you train with them, like Tosho. Your way to stack is Halloween Power to Mamo Cross. I'm actually unfamiliar with that one. Speed Sakura Bakushin O. Speed Biko Pegasus. Those are both quite good speed cards. I guess, how much limit break do you have on them, too? Because if you've got max limit break SRs for speed, they might be better than your speed SSRs if they're not heavily limit broken. We got Ignited Spirit Wet. Nice. Don't see that too often. And what a weak train turn. Well, I guess we're gonna go. We're gonna dump the Rico turn here then. Korean's Russian Gale, nice. This potentially sets up 2 more Spirit Bursts, but if we want raw stats, we should pick with the Wood turn. I'm gonna go for the speed turn here. Friend Runner Savvy. Ah, yes. Exactly what Super Creed needs. I guess I might grab Russian Gale here. That'll leave us enough SP for both Maestro and... no stopping me now. Of course, we have to beat Zenith before we can lock in on no stopping me. Borrowed a max limit break Creek.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは
The Mamo is
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク、9番会長に飛ばしていきます。まもなく第4コーナーか。
Pico is 35.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は名将怒涛。さらにスペシャルウィーク内には3番7番続いている。差がなくスーパークリーク大きく離れて1番外を通りましてエイシングフラッシュ。
Oh, I was talking about your character's unique, like, you know how Super Creek has pure heart? So, like, the 60,000 fan threshold for senior year, February, 70,000 for senior year April, and 120,000 for early December of senior year. Because every upgrade you get on their unique is worth several hundred points. Yeah, also, for the Unity stuff, it's based on your Unity team level. So you want to be trying to get as many spear bursts and just Unity training as you can. And Chizuna will dole out extra facility levels as you push that team rank higher. So it's pretty important to do a lot of Unity training and push your team rank up. And it can be difficult to juggle that with trying to get rainbows onto your trainee. That's kind of where comboing them with spirit bursts, you get kill two birds with one stone comes in. Okay, so you did get your uniques, yeah. Yeah, level 4 is the cap for 3-star, and level 4 is the cap for... or level 5 is cap for 4-star, so you got that. Alright. Just wanted to confirm that you understood how to get all that in line. So yeah, those are worth quite a few points. So you definitely don't want to make sure you neglect those, or you want to make sure you don't neglect those, even if you modify your deck so you're less fan focused and focusing on training. Alright, let's try not to get blown up by Zenith here. Ooh, we got an A-rank Curran. Wait, why did I put Creek on medium? We should flip with Mayano here. It doesn't really make much sense for Mayano to be doing long. At least not when we have pure hearts, so we've got effectively way more stamina. I guess the game probably doesn't take that into account. Alright, our teammates are looking pretty juiced here. So this is definitely a better situation than with the special week run prior to this. Sure, I'm gonna invest in Nimble Navigator here under the assumption that we will be getting Can't Stop Me Now, or No Stopping Me Now. Who's on Mile? Why does this look weak? Yeah, I guess this is a little bit... I don't think we have anyone better. So yeah, the Mile team looks like how our entire team looked with Special Week, so this should be, in theory, a highly likely win.
強者と評されるチームキャロッツ迎え撃つチームファーストこの第2レースも白熱
You're gonna try a sprinter for those mission races, which you don't think are that many. So you'll see if it was just luck or if you could go 3 for 3. Well, I wish you luck, but it sounds like you're starting to get it figured out. If you have like a maxed out King Halo SR or the like, I would, I guess, advise replacing probably the Bakushin SSR card. Because you're probably going to get more raw speed stats out of a maxed out speed SR over a zero limit break SSR. Not today, you just realize what time it is, you got the night shift, and the next 5 days will be so you'll be sleeping soonish. Yeah, definitely not worth sleep depriving yourself over to get an extra run in. If it works, great, but you don't understand why it's working. Yeah, it kind of... It does come down a bit to intuition, but like, basically... You're looking for... probably number 1 priority is specialty priority on the card. Because if they're not lining up in the facilities, no matter how good they are, you're kind of cooked if they're not giving you actual stats. Alright, well, Super Creek rolled up and kind of just destroyed Kogan. But, like, I guess to illustrate here, I'm using Max SR King Halo here over... because I've got a zero limit break Biko. Or no, wait, is it Biko? Yeah, I've got a zero limit break Biko, but... this maxed out SR King Halo is just providing more value over a zero limit break SSR. And you may notice that I've got that also with my 2 wood cards here, also SRs. I've only got my own level 50 Kita too, because I put far too many carrots into getting that in place. Alright, how did the rest of the team do? 4 wins, 1 loss, we'll take it. We lost on the mile. So yeah, I guess our weakest team. And like, these generics are no joke. Almost 800 speed and almost 800 power. So it's not really any surprise that Seeking the Pearl struggled. Actually, she only lost by a nose, so like, this was basically a showdown. Your King Halo is only level 35. Do you have any other ones? Like, Narita Taishin's a really good one. Sweep Tosho is like top tier as far as the SR speeds go. Even Aishin Flash is pretty good if you have that SR capped out. Your Sweep Toshu is almost max, level 40. Yeah, even at level 40, that Toshu might provide more value than your zero limit break Bakushin. So I would consider running that Toshu instead of her. Are we just gonna end on a whimper for training again?
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。会長もやる気もバッチリです。
This is definitely a hilarious creek though.
ここは負けられない一番。
I kind of hope that the game allows me to push her wit high enough to actually max it, because there's no way we're maxing speed at this point with those the training turns we got, man.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気スーパークリークツインター。
Still can't believe the early senior training was so bad. I'm genuinely upset with Nikita for deciding she was a stamina card instead of a speed card.
さあ花に立ったのはツインター。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番、3番手に2番、2馬身、3馬身開いてスーパークリーク、1馬身離れて東海帝王、その後アグネス・タキオ、桜爆心号、並んできた内で当選ジョーダン、そして待ちかね福来たる、1馬身離れて3番、外で10番、18番、続いている14番、並んできた少し後ろから9番、2コーナー回って
I guess I can't complain too much. We had that grass that didn't quite make it, but it still was a damn good run.
その後当選ジョーダン、外には桜爆心号、少し後ろからアグネス・タキオ、2馬身、3馬身開いて
One great run at the
3番、少し離れて
at the end of night is
1馬身
not
離れ
too
て
shabby.
18番アドマイヤー・ベガ並んでくる。残り 1000m を通過。そしてその外14番少し後ろから6番その外並んで
あなたの笑顔のために。
13番最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きますツインター。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大奥焼きを越え4コーナーへスーパークリーク。ここで抜け出した。
Wow, I'm surprised Twin Turbo didn't just like burn out there, because she was so far ahead of everyone, and she has that purple skill that wrecks her stamina.
強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。栄光まで400。スーパークリーク。先頭はスーパークリーク。これは強い。残り200。追いすがる。待ちかね福来たる。スーパークリーク。足色は衰えない。スーパークリーク。リードは8馬身。
I guess she is getting dunked in the final stretch here. I think she was 8th.
スピードレースが今から楽しみです。スーパークリーク。
一着です。
Let's see. 7th. Poor Twin Turbo. I guess maybe she did burn out and it just didn't really show until the actual spurt. Man, Spirit Burst not quite where we want them. Man, I don't think it's possible to actually get the win now. That's a shame. I guess if we get a really, really big win turn for our final training. I guess speed will at least clear 1,000, which is... I wasn't expecting that after just not having any speed trainings available to us for like a third of the senior year.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
When Turbo Dev favoritism win.
出走です。美しい。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
I mean, I think she has some favoritism for why she just keeps appearing.
好レースが期待できそうです。
But
スーパークリーク、ペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。
also, that skill set is definitely set up to sabotage her so she doesn't like
快調に飛ばしていきます。
run away with the race too much.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。さあ花に立ったのは声優スカイ。 このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ、一馬審査、スーパークリーク、8番並びかけてきた。5番手には9番、そしてその後ろから行くのは12番、内を回ってエアグルーヴ、その外並んでナイスネイチャー、少し後ろから KM オペラ王、あなたの笑顔のために。6番空想、そしてその後方にはウイニングチケット、そのうち並んで5番外から成田大使、さらには2番7番並んでくる、10番続いている。後方2番手に15番16番、現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スーパークリーク、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは声優スカイ。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはスーパークリーク、残り400、スーパークリーク、リードは2馬身、抜け出したのはスーパークリークだが、
Come on, faster! Tickets catching up.
代わって先頭に立った200を通過、スーパークリーク完全に抜け出した。スーパークリーク、初色は衰えない。2人が並んでゴールイン。スーパークリーク
Barely winning there.
一着です。
Freak has definitely been a little asleep at the wheel during this run. Really? We had so many Spirit Bursts and none of them hit Wit. Alright, well... anything other than Wit here has a 60% chance to blow up in our face, so I guess take the Wit. So close. I think we'll hit like 1150 Wit after all this. Alright, well, we didn't get corner recovery. Might as well buy the Maestro now. This has been a very weird run.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は出走です。晴れ渡今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、サイレンススズカ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンススズカ、このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はサイレンススズカ、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン、スーパークリーク、ペース
We have so much recovery, it really shouldn't matter.
ビターグラッセ落ち着かない様子。現在1番手はサイレンススズカ、続きましたミホノブルボン、3番手にマチカネタンホイザ、内の方からスーパークリーク、少し離れてハッピービーク、差がなくマヤのトップガン、1馬審査3番、それを見るように18番、内にはあなたの笑顔のために。6番並んでくる、2コーナー回って向こう正面、順位を振り返っていきます。さらにはサイレンススズカ、外を回ってミホノブルボン、さらにはスーパークリーク、
Wow, glasses! Wait for her back. Did she get stuck?
ハッピービーク、それを見るようにマヤのトップガン、内を回ります。3番、そして
She's like practically beside Kokon, and Kokon is a late surger.
少し後ろから6番、それを見るように2番、すぐに続いてリトルココン、少し離れて8番、残り1000メートルを通過、内から行く7番、その後ろから11番、スーパークリーク、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Yeah, no one has any hope of catching a freak at this point.
スーパークリーク、速い、もはや独走状態。スーパークリーク、先頭はスーパークリーク、これは強い。100を通過。
I don't see the Wonder Twins at all, so... Are they both gonna get pushed out of the concert? No, never mind, they were on the outside. Rip everyone else. They had the inside rail and they let the Wonder Twins outrun them. Alright, well, we'll have the concert anyway. Alright. So we'll have like 1050 speed and 1150 wit. I don't think stamina or power or anything to write home about there either, so this is probably not gonna score that high. Definitely not gonna outdo the creep that was already on my team. That's how it goes. What I'll probably try to do in the interim is build an actual decent Ryan legacy so that I don't have to rely on borrowing one. So then maybe we can use that to hard grind grass the S rank next time. You're sad that Happy Meek isn't ever a factor anymore? I mean, she is occasionally, but she's definitely at a significant disadvantage. We actually had a concert earlier tonight where Happy Meek beat Kokon, so she made it into the concert. Yeah, Derwine. But Kokon and Glass definitely end up dominating so much that it's very rare for them to get displaced. It's like one in every 5 runs maybe sees them beaten by someone random. Yeah, that's true. If we don't get the S-rank team, or if we lose to ZF, then Glass and Kokon just aren't a factor anymore, but that's very bad for our scoring. Yeah, I'll see about building that Ryan so that next Wednesday and Thursday we can grind out grass a little harder, see if we can actually get that last 200 points for S-rank. I definitely don't have the tools to make my own Seiyun, unfortunately, for Bakushin. But I guess what could happen is if I can successfully make that Ryan, we can maybe do like 2 runs of Bakushin and 2 runs of grass until one of them hits S-rank. Because we're hitting a point where it's hard for anyone else to really make use of this build to hit S rank. They have to high roll so hard since they don't have the growths that really play into it. Like, I guess we can try to force it with Vodka. She's probably the last one where we can really do that. And then I guess maybe try to upgrade with someone like, say, Narita Bryan, since she's got a good speed growth. But it's definitely pretty uphill, and we're already having problems getting grass there, and she has the ideal layout. And technically speaking, Bakushin has the ideal growths, but she has the problem where she needs to race way too much and wastes a bunch of training turns. And then we keep not getting a good SP setup to have her take advantage of that extra SP, or hint setup to let her take advantage of that extra SP to make up the difference. So like, Bakushin's just cursed or something. Alright, I guess we're doing this. So we hit 1040 speed, exactly 1150's wit. 711 stamina, 762 power. That power is definitely not helping our score very much. So this is probably like maybe 13,000. Probably more like 12.8. Wait, what? How is this scoring higher? This score's higher than the previous Greek. How did that happen? I guess I was low by 1,000. I don't understand. What? We need to do a comparison. Oh, we got 6 gold skills. Maybe that has, that might be the difference. I thought we only got 5 gold skills. I clearly miscounted. If you're going Sakura Bakushin, should you take Max Super Creek or your Max Rice Shower? It kind of depends on what you're running. If you're building like a long runner, I would probably take Creek. But if you're doing like a sprint or a miler or even medium, probably do Rice. With Manhattan out, you sacrificed your old launch account to the gods. You never got bored of it and took 150 pulls for Manhattan on top of just bad rolls and just took a reroll account. You're pretty dedicated to Cafe, huh? Old account didn't have much at most of B rank runs since you didn't play much. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Especially if it's one that was practically abandoned in the first place, I guess, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for you to stick with it. So yeah, I can definitely understand the reroll there then. Go Crazy and Max, Kitus and Black, 4 speed, 2 power, nothing else. You could do that. That will generally build you a pretty strong sprinter or miler. That might blow up in your face with medium. I guess if you're running Rice as one of the powers, would probably be fine depending on which medium runner you're building. But for long, I would definitely not recommend ditching out on stamina. I kind of got away with it here because Creek has Earhart, which is a super ridiculous recovery. But I mean, I guess other characters with built-in, like Tactician, can probably get away with it by picking up just a bunch of gold recoveries that she can piece together. But for the most part, long runners, you don't want to skimp out on stamina. You'll regret it. Damn, yeah, this beat my old Creek by 400. Alright. Was not expecting that, but I guess 6 gold skills is a drug like that. So it's slightly slower. Oh, okay, yeah. Also had 200 more wit, but this new Creek has less power. But it's only 100 less. Has more guts, has more stamina. Yeah, so I guess a marginal stat advantage, and then 6 gold skills. What is the current? I wouldn't really expect a 6 gold to score that much higher than Tier 1 Recovery, Ignited Speed, and a Green skill. That can't be more than like 200 points. So I guess maybe between the stats and the gold skill, that's just the 400 point difference. It's a little odd. This Creek might not improve that much either, because this...
スーパークリークですよ。
Yeah, it's by 120 points, because compared to the previous one, we're losing S long. Which is a pretty... actually kind of a significant drop in speed overall. Well, I'll see how this creek does. If I feel like I need to go back to the old creek, it's not like it's a big deal too. Yeah, I was thinking that point difference would actually push us to A5, but because of that, the A long versus S long difference, it doesn't rip. Fresh account got 200 pulls, by the way. The account got stacked with 12 SSR horses and 7 SSR supports. Damn, congrats. Alright though, we're over by a bit, and ads are creeping up. I'm out of sneezes, so I'm gonna make this short. So this is going to be it for us tonight. We had a pretty good grass. Unfortunately, Spay crashed and Creek is in a weird situation despite scoring better. So we'll come back on Wednesday and Thursday, hopefully to focus a bit more on grass and Bakushin, but maybe we can do some vodka stuff too, especially if I build out Ryan, because, well, vodka benefits from her too, since she's also a late surger. But yeah, that's what we'll be looking at doing for Uma stuff. Tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, we're going back to 3 houses to return to the Blue Lions E-rank battalions run. Still early on, but every decision we make in White Clouds is contributing towards the actual hard parts. So we can't screw it up, otherwise Hunting by Daybreak and Endgame will actually be a lot harder than they should be. And Endgame is already going to be very ugly, to put it lightly. Hey, thanks for the follow dimension, Satire. So yeah, that's what we're looking at for the schedule for the week. So, alright, I guess I don't have anyone to send you off to, so we will just cut it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses, if not, to do some more grass and Bakushin stuff on Wednesday. Oh yeah, I guess I might save the Champions Cup finals to run at the start of that stream. We'll see how I feel. Anyway, though, hope to see you tomorrow, Wednesday. Have a good night.